Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's great to be here with you once again this morning. I'm actually currently on vacation, but I'm taking a break from my vacation just to report on really important events that we need to cover. One of those, of course, is Virgin Galactic. We've got the Virgin Galactic flight today, so I'm here with you. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. It should be a good day today. We've got some important news to share with you. I'm scanning all over the screens because I'm looking at different information coming in at the same time. So we're going to share some information about our petition and the result of meeting with the vice president of the investor relations. We're going to do all of that. Lots of stuff to talk about this afternoon, this morning, this evening, wherever you are. We are in members mode today because we have raised the standard of our show. We want it to be the most accurate, most honest, most real, most live, most positive site online for Virgin Galactic or any of our stocks that we cover. We don't want any, scammers or bots or trolls or anything like that in our chat. Everyone is verified. Everyone's members. So anyway, that's why we are members only. If you want to take part in any of the conversations today, get questions answered, put your questions to the team, and be able to phone in and do all those things. All right, okay, let's get straight into our positions and let's see where we are. So, Virgin Galactic. Now, of course, today is an interesting one because it's the first delay. Now, some people are saying it's not a delay, it's a window, and I understand that. However, when you announce that the flight will be on October the 5th, and then you announce that there's going to be, extra time for the team to prepare the vehicle, the craft, then technically, okay, the window's open. There's a several day window, but technically, it's still a kind of delay because we don't know what goes behind the scene. We're trying to find that out actually. What was needed? Why couldn't they fly on the 5th? Was there a problem? We have to ask these questions because we're investors. We're not gamblers. We're not guessing. We're investors, and we want to know what's going on and all the rest of it. So it's perfectly acceptable for us as investors to ask these questions. What is going on? So anyway, the flight is today. Now, the flight should be in the next hour and a half, something like that. But we go early because we want to follow the markets. We also want to know what's going on. I've got a bunch of sources available to me. We are going to keep a close eye, of course, on Virgin Galactic's Twitter feed. I've just posted just a few moments ago today's flight. If all of my team would like to go and share and like this, and to let them know that the number one most engaged Virgin Galactic community is here. We are, no question about it. Let me give you the link here. If you could just drop on in there and give a like and a repost and a share, let Virgin Galactic know we are here. We'll come on to what happened with our investor relations meeting in a moment. We had that with the vice president. Very, very, very effective. So there is that. We'll also keep our eye on the website should they post anything, but I don't think so. They're not covering the flights either. We've got flight radar, several different sources of flight radar. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And of course, we're keeping an eye on the stock itself, which as investors is the most important thing for us. All right. If you've just tuned in, do tap the subscribe button. This is actually my vacation. I shouldn't be here, but I wanted to pop in and, be part of this event. Sensei has been covering some of my shows, but unfortunately is off with COVID at the moment. Not very well at all. We wish him a speedy recovery, and he should be back on Sunday for his Sunday show, and then we'll see what happens next week. But there we go. Smash the like button. Let me know you're here. It always helps if you tap the like button. Thank you very much indeed. Now, a quick look at the markets. We are down. Let me just make a slight adjustment. There we go. We are down overall. Now, I've made a huge rebalancing of my portfolio. We had a great year so far. We made a lot of money on the markets. At one point, I was up 25% this year overall on my portfolio. but then we started to sell off, and that's expected. We had a great run. I took profits. Now, what I've been doing, actually, I've been selling virtually everything with good 20% profit, some with 5, some with 6, whatever, but everything with profits. And I've been going very, very heavily into solar, end phase. Obviously, I've increased my position, Virgin Galactic, Rocket Labs. But where I've been putting the most of my money, I sold all of these, Amazon, solar, end phase, all of that I've gone into. Apple, I've trimmed that right out. I've gone all in on Coca-Cola, because for the rest of the year, I want defensive stocks giving me a solid dividend. My portfolio has reached a level now where it's just about 50 grand, where I can actually earn a few $100 a month, actually, if I'm all in on on Coca-Cola, and have a reliable growth. Now, I'm not saying it's way too early to go all dividends. I want to be at 200,000 before I start going all dividends. But nevertheless, I'm moving away because the stock is dramatically oversold. In my opinion, it is probably the best value stock you can buy at the moment. Coca-Cola, a solid company, just like Pepsi. And there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it is because bonds are more appealing, and the sort of people that just hold their money in Coca-Cola have moved out to buy bonds. Of course, that's driven the stock down. That presents the next investors the chance to get in. So I've just been buying it every time it drops, buying some more, selling more stuff at profits, and buying more and more. So that's what I've been doing. So that's what I've been actively doing over the last few days. And as you can see, Apple and Amazon, all these things are down, and I've sold at the top or near the top and bought loads and loads of Coca-Cola, 154 shares in my main account and 127 in my Roth. It's 47% of my Roth and 23% of my Coca-Cola. I've even sold Tesla near the top, and as it coming back down. I want to buy back, but I'm not going to do it with Coca-Cola stock. I'm just going to earn more money on my YouTube channel and start to buy again. But that's what I'm doing. So I'm only down 0.53 today. Anyway, back to Virgin Galactic. That's also down. Let's bring all the comments on the screen. Gallardo Steve, do we know what time? Yep, I answered that one for you, Gallardo. Seth, good morning all. Good morning, Sir Lucas and everyone. Jose Quintana, lovely to have you here. It's not a delay, it's within the flight window. It is a delay. I don't care how you spice it up. This channel is to bring the most honest, real information. It is a delay because yes, it's within the window, and you're absolutely right. And delay sounds like there's something wrong. Well, there could be something wrong. Virgin Galactic don't want to say there's a problem. They just go, we need a bit more time. That's the language I get from speaking to the people on the ground at Virgin Galactic. The sentiment with Virgin Galactic, the whole thing, why we met with the investor relations, all of these things. It's what's between the lines, and weather could even be a reason. Well, it could, but weather's pretty good over the flight path at the moment. It has been. Plus, we've also got. Sorry, I forgot what my mind went blank then for a moment. So, at the end of the day, Gallardo Steve, I know a lot of people want to always spin it positive, but we are investors, and I want to give the facts. It is a window, but it is still a delay, no question, because the behind the scenes, something wasn't quite ready. And what we want to see as investors is more than one flight a month, 2 flights a month, 3 flights a month. We want to see the machinery accelerating, not slowing down. And up to now, it's been accelerating. Now it's not. At least it didn't today. So we want to see we want to find out why. So delay sounds like there's something wrong. That was your comment. Well, yeah, it does, and maybe there was. So we're going to make sure that we address that. Hi, everyone. T.O. Roll. Martin, will you set another trap for shorters? That was fun, wasn't it? I tell you, on Reddit, at the moment, and there are people in today watching. They can't comment because they're not members, and they don't want to become members and support the channel, but they are here watching, so I am appreciating their support anyway. There is a campaign at the moment going on Reddit and Stocktwits to discredit me, and it's quite entertaining because the stuff they're saying is completely untrue. My position, and yesterday I made a trade. Yesterday I got in and out of the stock, and so I think it was like a 2.5% profit on Virgin Galactic. I bought it down 151 and sold 164, something like that yesterday. And I posted it, as I always post my trades, unlike those that like to laugh about it on Reddit and Stocktwits. And I posted it, and people were commenting, saying, "What a ridiculous trade! You only made a couple of percent, only made $20." And I said, "Well, you've no idea how many shares I sold, because I didn't actually disclose it. I wanted to see if they'd walk straight into it." And they did again, and it was tried to make me look silly. "Oh, you only made $20." Well, I said, that depends how many stocks I sold, doesn't it? And then somebody else, and it was nice and refreshing, somebody else commented by saying, "What's wrong with making $20? As you remember, I always share the story that I bought a house from $1 tips. So what is wrong with $20? That's 20 times. I could have bought 20 houses." So, if you're making profit, it's not only the profit that you've made, it's the fact that you didn't lose money on it. And it's very easy to lose money on Virgin Galactic because everybody here has. So if you make $20 in a day, and not saying that I made $20, it was miles off, by the way, then you made money, which is better than Virgin Galactic are doing right now. So, whatever. So that was a thing. And then the other thing was they were trying to discredit our campaign to meet with the relationship vice president, Eric, who speaks on the earnings calls, is direct source to Michael Cole-Glazier. And who are you and who do you think you are? Well, we did get that meeting, and we did have that meeting. And I just put the video out about it. And also I shared the information, private information between me and Andy Shovel of the conversation that was had with the vice president. And the other angle was you're not the most important community in the world. Well, we actually are the most engaged and represent most of the retail investors in the world. We actually do. That's factual. And how we come to that conclusion is not only did you all sign, many of the investors, not all of the investors of the world, obviously, but certainly some of the largest investors signed the petition. Not only that, it got noticed by Virgin Galactic, so we got the result, but also we asked you to send in pictures of your shares so we could work out, because we don't know, who's signing and how many shares you've got. So we asked you to send pictures in. And many of you did, many of you didn't. Many of you just left me messages and called me and DM'd me and stuff like that. But we got to work out, it looks like around about 90% of the retail investor shares are within our audience. So that's how we drew that conclusion. And of course, they try to discredit that and say, "Oh, that's rubbish. We've got, I think on Reddit, 23,000 followers onto our account." Well, most people that are on Reddit are either scammers or bots or fake accounts. That's the nature. I'm not on Reddit. I find it very toxic. And so I don't have nothing to do with Reddit at all. But on Reddit, they're posting all this information. We're way bigger than you. Well, you have a bigger number. You have more followers. Who cares? I would rather have the 10 biggest investors in the world follow my channel than millions of idiots. So again, people try to discredit and stuff like that, which is fine because they're not getting a meeting with the vice president of investor relations. They're not sharing their stocks with anyone. They don't have a viable business that brings a global community together. They don't have the biggest investors contacting them saying, "Can we be on the show? Can we get together and support each other?" They don't have any of that. They just have a bunch of clowns trying to short the stock and so on and so forth. So there's a little update of what's been going on. That was in response to Tio Roll, who asked the question, Martyn, will you set another trap for shorters? It's very, very easy, because those kind of people are, not really investors or studying the stock or discipline or patient or anything at all. They're just trying to make themselves feel important and build a pointless community of nothingness, really. Anyway, that's a mental price for Coca-Cola. Yes, I believe so. So I've literally been selling everything I can with profits to buy Coca-Cola. I mean, massively. Like, I've been selling everything I can with profits on it. Virgin Galactic, sorry. Robin Hood, Amazon, Apple, the S&P, you name it, anything at all that's in profit, I've been buying. And as you can see, now I'm down just 6% on Coca-Cola. And as we know, and in fact 4.9%, as we know, it was down like 5% just yesterday. So you can see I've already improved my position. And with a 46-cent dividend, I'm on the track to earning a few $100 a month now on Coca-Cola, just on dividends. So I'm in a very good position here, I think. And the reason why it's gone down is because bonds is attractive and everyone's dumping the stock. But so it presents an opportunity for you if you can. Anyway, can we check on news regarding the jobs report? Tio Roll, yes, we can. I'll cover that in a second then. That's why the market just dropped. Let's have a little look. The economic data. Let me go into the jobs report. Let's do that for you now. It's Friday. Non-farm unemployment rate. Okay. The unemployment rate, let me bring it on the screen for you so you can see exactly what I'm looking at. Okay. We'll go back to Virgin Galactic in a second. The, where is it? The unemployment. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. The unemployment rate here, 3.8% was forecast, and consensus was 3.7, previous 3.8, actual 3.8. So it's all as it should be, but the unemployment rate hasn't gone up. We want to see, and it sounds awful to say, it's not that the Fed want to see unemployment rate go up, but they don't want to see the economy growing. They want to see it shrinking before they can bring down the rates. I don't think there's going to be another rate hike. I absolutely don't. The markets are selling off, all kinds of pain. I don't think we need to have another rate hike. I've said that time and time again. Let's open it up and read a little bit more into it. Okay, here we go. The unemployment rate in the US was at 3.8 in September, remaining unchanged from February 22 high from the previous month and slightly above market expectations of 3.7. So it's gone up very, very slightly. Still, the result consolidated evidence that the labour market remains tight on historical standards, adding leeway for the Fed Reserve to leave borrowing costs and restricted levels for a prolonged period. That's why I'm expecting, that's what I've said. That's why bonds are becoming attractive, why people are getting out of the market. It's presenting the next round of investors the opportunity to buy the best companies, and you can't get better really than Coca-Cola. But if you want a steady growth, butter growth with solid dividends, that's where you go. It's a dividend king like J&J. So I think I don't think we need a rate hike. I don't think we do. I think the rates will stay exactly where they are, but for longer. And I've been saying that consistently for the longest time. So anyway. Hello, R3A. What time is the flight? In about an hour and a half, something like that. Hello, everyone. Zach from Africa. Zach puts number 2 buy rating. Puts number 2 buy rating on Virgin Galactic yesterday. Says Stephen. Share me that. All members here are able to share links into Discord. If you've got a blue badge, you're brand new, or you've won a membership, you won't be able to call into the show and get all the perks of Discord. But once you turn green, you will be able to if you renew your membership. and you can send in information that I can review on the show, and also call in to the show. All right. Anyway, let's go into the breakfast lounge every morning on breakfast on Discord. Let me give everyone the. Oh, before I do, here's my Stocktwits. If you want to be part of the Lucas Aids army and go to battle with me against all the clowns that try to discredit what we're doing, and even though we're getting the results that we want, join me on Stocktwits. There it is. I'm going to give you Discord, so you've got the link. Because every morning we go into the breakfast lounge and we share thoughts and stock information and stuff like that. It's a very, very useful place to go. Now then, Virgin Galactic is going down. Let's bring in my portfolio down. Let's have a look. It could depend on if there is another event like banks crashing. So if so, they might change course drastically. Of course, they can change at any moment. That's the point. With the levels that we've got, they can pivot very, very quickly, and they've said they'll do that if they need to. Bill from Canada. How are you? Lovely to see you here. All right, Virgin Galactic. Let's go through all my positions. Right, the overall markets are in free fall at the moment. It's been a real worrying day, worrying week, which is why I've sold for profits, and I'm glad I did. My God, it's going down again today. Look at that, 2% today. I sold nearly all my Amazon near the top. I sold nearly all my Apple near the top. I've been buying Next Era Energy, Enphase, Virgin Galactic, Coca-Cola, which is actually up today. So I took a lot of criticism for doing that. Oh, it's only a few percent. Oh, you're not going to make money out of Coca-Cola. Well, I don't agree. I don't agree with you at all. I study this every single day, and I believe it's the right thing to do. I've made myself 25% this year on the market. I've beaten Warren Buffett. I've beaten the S&P overall this year, and I've sold nearly all of it, most of it tax-free, actually. In my Roth, and I've bought Coca-Cola, which in my opinion, looking at the numbers and the balance sheet, is without doubt the best value stock you can buy at the moment on the S&P. So I have gone massively in with this, and I feel very comfortable doing that, and I'm going to be enjoying a couple $100 a month soon on dividends alone. That's a huge advantage, which then I can buy back other things with that money. Anyway, Virgin Galactic 159. Heading to 150 is what I've been saying for the longest time. It keeps bouncing off that. Yesterday, when I bought it around the 152, 53, I forget where it was yesterday, and sold it for 163, 64, I took flat because apparently it's only a few dollars. Well, depends how many shares you sold, didn't it? And I on purpose didn't declare how many I sold, just so all the people would jump on in and try to ridicule. You want to go and look at Reddit, you'll find it quite entertaining. It's very offensive language towards me, but there you go. Yahoo Finance, thank you very much, Stephen. Well, get on Discord and share the information with us all. Here he is. We just wish Sensei a speedy recovery. Recovering, sorry about the cancelled shows. Sensei, you don't need to apologize at all. First of all, we offer our love and sincere get well soon. Everybody, please spam the channel. Get well, Sensei. There you go. What you got to do is write it in, copy and paste, and drop it in. Everybody, let's send some love to Sensei. Every single person, come on, let's do it. First of all, you don't need to apologize. You got ill. Everyone gets ill. That's okay. First of all, you never cancelled any shows. You didn't let anybody down. You were offering to do these shows for me while I was away, you know, so it's very, very kind of you in the first place. And second of all, you never let anyone down. You never cancelled shows. You did your Sunday show. You said you would do the next couple, and you did. And we didn't schedule any shows. I want that to be absolutely clear. I said to Sensei about that. I would rather not schedule shows and cancel. You can always add in life, but you can't take away. I learned that with One Night in Vegas, my theatre show. You can always add, but you cannot take away. So we never let anyone down. No one ever turned up and thought, what's going on? There's no show today. That never happened. There was no cancellation. So Sensei, it's very nice of you to be here. Rest up. You don't need to apologize. You give everybody 1,000%. And you didn't let anybody down whatsoever. We didn't cancel any shows. We didn't schedule them. And everything that we scheduled, we did, and you did it. So there you go. Don't worry about that. Get well, mate. There we go. We're getting all the members now, all the family. I know he'll be back. Of course he will. Get well, Sensei, Jose Quintana, Seth, get well. Stephen, get well. Thank you, guys. I love it. Get well, Sensei. George Oddity. All right. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Now then, Virgin Galactic. So here's an update for you all. So I opened the show today telling everybody about those on Stocktwits and those on Reddit trying to discredit our petition and what's the point and who are you? We've got 23,000 scammers and bots who follow us. So you've only got 10,000 people. Who are you? Well, we did get the result we wanted. We do have the biggest investors, retail investors following our show. And we did have that meeting. So what happened was Andy Shovel had a meeting with Virgin Galactic's Vice President, Eric. Eric, you've heard on the earnings calls. That happened, and the result was very, very good. I then was given some information from Andy about the conversation, and I shared it with you. Now, if you've not had chance yet to go and see the video about it, on the homepage of the channel, go down and look for videos, and there you go. Now then, what I'm doing now, I'm using this little icon here. If I have some breaking news, some important stuff, what I do is I put a little trailer thumbnail. Can you see it in the bottom of the screen there? Can you see it? Just behind the 51. That's as close as up as I can go. And that is the idea of the trailer is it's a trailer for the main video. So it makes it an event. When it's an important announcement, not just information, an announcement, I want to create it as an event. And the idea is then people come together so you can all be aware of the event before, it doesn't just happen. It happens in the premiere, which is this video here. This is the main video, all right? So that's got a trailer and that's got an update. You see that? See the difference? And the idea is to bring everyone together so everyone is in the live premiere so you can ask questions, talk to each other, and bring the community together. And it's all members only. We don't have any of the idiots coming in and clowning around. So it's done to be the best quality, okay? And if you watch this video, and I'll give you the link for it, it's only, nearly 5 minutes long. In here, you will see what was said. I'll give you a quick recap on it. Let me just share you the link. Okay, copy the link. I'll drop it into the chat right now. So if you want to go and see what was said at that meeting with Andy Shovel, who's the 5th largest retail investor or thereabouts at the time in the world, with Eric, the Vice President of Customer Relations, Investor Relations, you can see what he said. And it was good news. I'm not going to give you all of it. Go and watch the video. I made the video. Everybody watches it. I earn 1 cent. So, I did some work to make the video. So go and watch it. I'm not going to tell you everything. I want to earn 1 cent per person. Anyway, so right now there's 91 watching. I'd earn nearly $1. So I'd appreciate that. Anyway, so essentially it was good news. They were aware of our sentiment. It was great that we've opened up a line of communication. They are open to us meeting again, and it's going to Michael Cole Glazier. All of that was good, and they are aware of. And here's a little insight into the next earnings call. This is really good. You're not going to get this information on Reddit and Stocktwits. You're getting this information here directly from the Vice President of Relations. There is a potential rumor of addressing in the next earnings about reducing the cash burn, cutting those costs. They are aware that we are aware of how much they're spending unnecessarily, and we've put a plan together, a constructive plan to bring down the costs to then make the company profitable. So all of that is happening, and that will be in the next earnings call. Rumored to be in the it was hinted to be in the next earnings call. So all of that was good. Go and check out that video. You can't really afford to miss that, I don't think, if you are an investor on Virgin Galactic. If you are a shorter, of course, you'll be crapping your pants, because eventually we're going to get a short squeeze. I keep getting people say to me, I'm really frustrated with this the idea of a short squeeze that you keep talking about. Well, I stand by it, and eventually it will happen. Anyway, just a matter of time, but you have to have patience. All right, thank you for all the get whales. A man from Earth, Zach from Uganda. Thank you very much indeed. We've now got paid members in 42 countries around the world. So when people say we're not the largest Virgin Galactic community in the world, we have paid members in Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, and Hungary. So I think it's quite clear that we do have the global community. Anyway, there you go. Now then, we are watching the flight radar for Virgin Galactic. We are watching their website. We are watching Twitter. We're watching any other news feeds. And as you can see here at the moment, there is no transponder turned on. There's no action over the flight path at the moment. As you can see, we're watching closely, and there currently isn't anything. Now we want to keep our ear to the ground, whatever. Because if we get an issue today, if there's no flight today, if it's cancelled or it's moved or anything like that, then the stock will plummet. Just as a warning, because we've already had this delay, even though right at the top of the show, someone said it's not a delay. It most certainly is. And, people are trying to sort of say it isn't. Well, it is. Anyway, we need to do a bit of housework on the show. So let's bring everybody up to date. Let me just check a couple of things around the studio. Okay, all looking good over there. So let's bring in the funky music. Big Mr. Mini-Me on the screen. It really helps build our community and helps you as well get the content that you want. We've got 96 watching. The world isn't really covering Virgin Galactic flights anymore. It's gone off the boil. So what we try to do is get 50%. Which is our average of people that engage. We've got 35% thereabouts right now, 35 likes. If you tap the like button, it will then ask YouTube to suggest my content to you again. So you're more likely to see my content, breaking news. If you say, I don't get the breaking news when it come out, I missed the premiere, I missed the information about the meeting, it's because you've not clicked the like, you're not getting recommended, and you've not turned on notifications and rung the bell, all those things. So please do. If you don't like my content, and that's absolutely fine, I might not like you. Most people on Reddit and Stocktwits, I'm not that familiar with, I'm not that keen on either. That's fine. If you don't like my content and you don't enjoy this and you'd rather watch something else, that's perfectly acceptable. Click the down like. I will tell you that our live shows get 99.5% up like, and the reason why it's not 99% of everyone, you should go, well, where are all the likes then? 50% aren't signed in or don't like or do anything. They just do nothing. I've never understood why that is. But anyway, It helps you, helps the channel by doing something about it. Tap the like or the down like. I don't mind what you do. Just do something, all right? Anyway, we've got 99 watching. We're just about coming up to the 50%. Thank you ever so much, guys, for taking part in that. I really appreciate all of your help to do that. All right, thank you very much indeed. All right, now Virgin Galactic is still going down. Not looking good at all. No question about it. Today is a concern. If we get a delay or any problem at all, the stock's going right under $1, and then we are in trouble. However, I am not expecting that. Let's read some of these comments. Seth Houston, short squeeze or not, still has long-term value. Well, of course, that's why I'm in it. That's why I'm holding my position. I totally agree. I wouldn't be here otherwise. So there you go. I'm holding my position. However, if Coca-Cola continued to go down, I'll tell you now ahead of time, if Coca-Cola went to $30, I would absolutely sell all my Virgin Galactic, even if it's down. Because $30, it would be worth it. I've sold Amazon, I've sold Apple, I've sold Tesla, all at their tops, near their tops, not completely, but near their tops. And to buy Coca-Cola down here for value, I think it's absolutely the right thing to do. But to sell at losses, to sell Virgin Galactic, for example, Coca-Cola would have to go down to $30, which, you know, it's not going to do, but that's what I would do if it did. Did you have a nice breather, Martin? Yes, I did. I've enjoyed my break. I'm still on a vacation. My vacation is October. Once a year, I take a break. This is my vacation. Last October, I was off completely. I am off. I'm coming on today because I said I would cover major earnings and also cover major events around Virgin Galactic. So that's why I'm here today. This is my vacation, but I am covering it. But thanks, Buckaroony, for asking. All right. Just got 70 more shares at 159. I'm a risk taker, baby. Seth Houston. Nothing wrong with that. That's exactly what I did yesterday. And I did that on my Roth IRA account. It makes perfect sense to do that this morning, at least up until 10 o'clock. Or thereabouts when you know, in the flight path, because then you know, we want to see it go up. But it absolutely does make sense. However, I have put all my money into Coca-Cola now, so that's what I have done. Anyway, I'm holding my position. Somebody also reported on Stocktwits yesterday and Reddit and stuff like that. Martyn Lucas has sold all his Virgin Galactic. No, I haven't. I haven't at all. In fact, I've added to it. And everyone knows, because everyone who follows me and reads my live stuff and everything I do knows exactly my position. Because unlike those that make up rubbish stories, my viewers can see my actual shares I actually hold live on the screen in front of the whole world. So it's quite entertaining getting into these people. Anyway, right, let's have a look at the flight path. We've got all sorts of information coming in, left and right. There we go. There's the Virgin Galactic. As you can see, it is down today. Our Roth IRA is also down. And my overall balance is $48,000. I had a higher $58,000, and I've been selling everything at profits and buying back because, you know, rate hikes staying up for longer. It's don't need to go up, but staying up is putting pain on the market. So I've gone defensive. And I'm very happy to do that because Coca-Cola is insanely oversold. Anyway, let's check our flight radar information. There's absolutely nothing in the area at the minute, as we'd expect. If anyone gets any information they can share with me, any of the members, because we are members only in our chat because of the false information and, you know, whatever. We don't want that. And we decided about 3 weeks ago to go members only, even though I have less viewers and even though I will make less money. I did it because we are now joined by the biggest investors in the world on Virgin Galactic and other stocks that like to be part of this show. And because we want quality conversation and we want a higher standard, that's why, even though I lose money by being members only, I would rather do it because it provides a better service and it attracts the right people to our channel. Those that want to spam and scam, they can go back to Reddit and sit in their little back bedroom. I don't want them here. All right. Mike, I'm here at the eye doctor for my mum's visit. Can't listen long. Mike, lovely to have you here. Thank you for being part of it. Send our love to your mum. I hope she's okay. I know you're taking care of your dear old mum there. It's very, very nice, the right thing to do, of course. SPX oversold on daily, but not on weekly. Coca-Cola oversold on every single time frame, even more oversold than COVID crash. The reason, Sensei, and why I've gone all in on Coca-Cola, I've sold, you said to me, and I agree, I said I didn't agree as much as you were saying, but you said to me that, we're going to get a sell-off, we could enter a recession, we could get this and that and the other. I also recognized that my portfolio had overheated. I'd made 26% this year. It's been a really good year to date, and I've sold nearly everything. Everything that was in profit. Tesla I've sold, made 20, 25, 30, 23, 25%. I sold 16%. I think, was I 15% at one point? The maximum on the S&P. Amazon, I'd made, 33%, 50% on Google, 50% on Microsoft. All of those things, I sold all of it a couple of days ago. And a few weeks ago. But I've been selling more and more as Coca-Cola has been crashing. So I'm trying to get to the point where I can earn a few $100s a month dividends. When people say, Coca-Cola doesn't make much money, well, if you buy enough of it, it does, because, for example, Warren Buffett, gets millions of dollars every month on Coca-Cola, for example. So, it's relevant, but because people have moved into bonds now, the market is cooling down. People are moving away from stocks. And then moving into bonds, we can see that. Then slow growing but growing, nevertheless, stocks like Coca-Cola, J&J, dividend kings are not as attractive, and people are dumping those. And of course, they're moving their money out, not wanting to drive the stock down, but that's inevitably what's happening. So I think Coca-Cola is an absolute steal right now. So I saw it and I just kept selling and selling for profit, not for losses. No point doing that. I've still got my end phase energy. I've still got my CVX, which I want to get rid of. I still got my NEE, which is another good a good earner, by the way, on dividends. So I'm at the point now where I'm going to be on a few $100 a month now, or very close to it now, dividends overall, and that's a very exciting prospect. So very exciting. So I never thought I would have. I've currently got nearly 7,000. Bloody hell! Look, 8. Yeah. Like $15,000 of Coca-Cola. I said to Leah yesterday, stock up on Coke. We're going to drink as much as we can. No, I'm only joking. But yeah, anyway. But that's a very good comment you made there about Coca-Cola. Even more oversold than the COVID crash. Yeah. Hi, sorry, Martin, I must have missed it. Did you buy more Coca-Cola? Oh my God, did I buy more Coca-Cola? Yeah. I've sold nearly everything to buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Best YouTube channel in the world. Thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. Right, there's nothing in the air with... now, if anyone gets any flight information or anything I don't have, as we all know, share it with me and I'll bring it on the screen. Update any information, but as you can see, there's nothing in the flight path at the moment. There's nothing going on at all. And we'll have it as soon as there is. So we're keeping our eye on this area here. Okay. But nothing just yet. Anyway, don't expect it just yet either. Virgin Galactic, for those of you who bought that dip this morning, that was the right thing to do. I totally agree with that. But I see bigger, or at least more safer returns for me in the future. Remember, you should never follow anyone, and certainly don't follow me in any trades I do. I've got a very specific plan. I just want to grow. I'm not trying to time the market, beat the market, be the greatest stock picker, because all of that is gambling and guessing, and no one really knows whether the stocks are going up, down, sideways. No one. All I want to do is acquire companies, great companies. I want to own the companies. I want to own the companies that make money, the companies that are solid, that have balance sheets, good cash reserves, good investment strategy. And you can't get better than some of the ones that I've spoke about. So Coca-Cola, for example. So even though it sounds quite boring, and the S&P, it sounds quite boring, I would rather be up 10% every year, every single year, and reinvest dividends and constantly grow, constantly be up, than be in a market where I can get 100x or 10x or 20x or 4x or 6x or whatever, and then just as quickly lose all your money. Because I think overall, 95% of day traders factually lose money, and it's well-known fact, if you only ever bought the S&P when you were a child and kept it and kept adding your entire life, you'd be very, very well off today. So all I want to do is see my money that I'm working hard for on YouTube invested and increase. And I told you the story when I went to the many years ago, the bankruptcy court, and explained to you that went in with like I don't know, $500,000 or $1 million worth of debt and came out with $1 or £1 rather. And I felt a rich man, and I was, because it wasn't the fact I had £1, it was the fact I didn't have $1 million of debt. So if you're only making 5%, 10% every year, but you're not losing any money, maybe you're better off than the guy who is in and out all over the place, losing money, and now and again wins. It's like going to a casino, isn't it? But anyway, that's my vision. That's why I sold nearly everything to buy Coca-Cola. Anyway. Hi, Zaxate. Welcome. Great to hear your voice, Martin. Get well, Sensei. What are your thoughts about Rivian in the last 24 hours? Let's have a quick look at Rivian. Yeah. Rivian, I see the Rivian Amazon van all over the place. It's a great van. I've got a video of an Amazon driver giving me a tour of it. I sat in a Rivian van, I looked at it, spoke to the Amazon van. It's great. Love it. Anything like that, electrified transportation, brilliant. I love it. However, Rivian are losing a lot of money. Every time they sell an electric car, they lose money. Just like Ford. I don't think Ford can survive. A legacy car company, I think Ford could go bust. Ford now, and I'm just sort of diversifying a minute about Rivian, just bear with me. Ford now are losing every single time they sell an EV. They can't compete with Tesla, not even close. They're having to pay Tesla now for the licensing and the superchargers and so on and so forth. And now they're in the midst of their workers wanting huge pay rises. I don't think the people that work for Ford have looked at the balance sheet of Ford. I don't think they've looked at the stock price. If I'm not even going to show you the Ford chart, but we've all seen it. It's the worst chart I've ever seen in my life. It's terrible. Ford are just, I don't know how Ford can actually survive. And if they have to pay all their workers the money that all the workers want, they're going to go bust. I mean, it's pointless. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. So anyway, getting back to Rivian, on that point, you can't, just like Lucid, you cannot lose $500,000 on a car like Lucid does and pay $500 million to the CEO, Peter Rawlinson, and survive, just like FFIE. That's also gone down the toilet. Look, FFIE, absolutely right. I'm down 79%. I sold one position. This is my lottery ticket, which I want to get out of. Mullins, the same. No one can do what Tesla's doing. That doesn't mean to say Tesla haven't got more pain, but Rivian, I think, could hit $9. Rivian could hit $9. Rivian could even go bust. So I don't know what's going to happen with Rivian. It's great, but it's got so much downside to it. Sensei Crypto, careful what you say, Martin. Church of Logic won't be happy. I know he won't be happy, but we've only got. Oh, okay, I'll do it. I'll look at the Ford chart. I mean, we have to talk about it. You know, people say legacy companies cannot disappear. They bloody well can. They absolutely can. They damn well they can. Look at Ford. Look at that. Is that not the worst chart you have ever seen in your life? That is the Ford Motor Company, a legacy American pride of America. Look at it. If you, it's down 24% over 20 years. I mean, from 2000, 23 years. If you'd bought Ford 23 years ago, you're down 24%. I mean, how can you tell anyone? How can you say that's a good investment? 24% down in 23 years. So if your pension is relying on the Ford Motor Company, oh my God, not only have you lost all the money you put in, it's gone down 24%. Thank you, Leah. Coffee's just arrived. Oh, tea. Oh, thank you, Leah. Cup of tea's arrived. Look at that. Booty. So, don't say to me that a legacy car company and whatever can survive, because they can't. I don't think Ford can survive. I honestly don't think Ford can survive, to be perfectly honest. And I'm also concerned that paying, if they have to pay all those workers all their pay rises, I think they're going to put themselves out. I don't understand a worker working at Ford going to Ford and going, I want a 20% pay rise. I mean, it's all very well. I mean, we all want more money, but the company doesn't make any money. I don't know where it's coming from. Anyway, Ford can just sell their trucks and should be okay. They have to downsize those. Senor Polito, every time they sell a Ford Lightning, they lose money. Remember, this is the fact of it. The legacy car company, Ford and others, was built on the policy of making money not from the cars, from the maintenance, the dealerships, the repairs, the warranties, after-sales service, all of that. That's how car companies make money in the past. I've got a friend who owns a main dealership, and when I spoke to him, that's how they make money. The money that they sell, the money that they make selling the cars ain't nothing. It's all the after stuff, right? We're now moving into a world of EVs. Ford are trying to catch up Tesla. They can't. They'll never catch up. They can't do it anymore. There's no chance, because you're now being able. Tesla are bringing prices down. They're making cars cheaper than the competition, and the competition are already losing money. So the writing's on the wall. I don't know how legacy car companies will ever survive it. It must have been a bitter day when they had to agree for the Tesla plug to go on their chargers, and now they're going to pay licensing for the full self-drive and everything else. And even then, it won't be full self-drive; it'll only be cruise control, or assisted driving. So people are going to go, "Well, I might as well buy a Tesla. What's the point of buying a Ford?" And that's what's going to happen. So they can't just sell their trucks; they're losing money on their EVs. And because everyone's going to end up with an EV anyway, the maintenance side of things, thank you, Yuji Sato, for subscribing to my channel. The side of it where it's the maintenance side is going to go, because when it comes to a Tesla, the only maintenance is really bodywork and tires. There's no transmission, there's no gearbox, there's no oil changes, none of that stuff. All it is tires and body damage. Well, that's it. That's all there is. So at the end of the day, how do Ford make any money in an EV world? They just don't. They'll go bust. That's a long thing to. I know it's hard to say that when they're backed by the government, but the government have got debt as well. Whereas Tesla just makes money. Anyway, well, when you make trucks with aluminium, says Seth. Thanks, Leah. Yes, Amazon used Ford. Amazon used Ford before Rivian. Thank you for that. Without some big restructure and some a great new CEO with ideas, I completely agree with you and been saying for years, legacy car brands will go bankrupt. I absolutely, I can't see how they can survive. The CEO took all the money. The CEO, they take all the money. We've got Peter Rawlinson. I've said it over and over again, and again, real investors, some of the biggest investors watch my channel for Virgin Galactic, as do others for other stocks, said the same thing to me. Those who are educated, those who know the stocks, those who talk to the people at Lucid, know that Peter Rawlinson is taking it private. He's raping all the money. He's taking all the money out of Lucid. Lucid just cannot help but go private. And Rivian are probably going to go the same, and Ford will probably go the same, and you'll be left with Tesla. Now, Elon Musk made a very good point. I listened to an interview he did about 1 or 2 years ago, and he said everybody wants to be individuals, but they're not. They're not. Hey, got a new member.
Aaron Prasad has become a member.
Aaron Prasad, welcome to you. Just hold on a second and I'll give you all your benefits. I remember I knew a young lady once who was a rebel. One of those people that says, I hate the system. I'm not having an iPhone, blah, 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 blah. The sort of people that say, I don't want all kinds of things, right? I'm an individual. I am myself. I am against the system. I'm beating the man. All this kind of rubbish. And anyway, so I said, well, what phone are you going to get then? I'm going to get an Android. Okay. You do realize you're not the only person who owns an Android, right? There are millions, maybe half the world. I don't know. You want to be an individual? Go and carve yourself an iPhone out of stone, and, then you'll be the individual that you profess to be. If you're just going, I don't want an iPhone, I'm going to buy an Android, there's nothing individual about you whatsoever. And the reason why I mention that is Elon Musk said the same thing. Everybody wants their own type of car, but why? And when it comes down to it, there's thousands of different makes, but they're all essentially the same. There isn't that much difference, is there really? And he said, I don't think it's really necessary. I doesn't think it's necessary. And I think in the future, we will have a fleets of robo-taxis all looking the same. And we'll move away from this idea that I have to be an individual. You are an individual, but your car doesn't have to be different. You can have a different color, or it's you, the person. We don't fly on individual planes, do we? They're all essentially the same. We don't get on individual trains. They're all essentially the same. And no one's complaining about flying on an aeroplane, right? It gets you where you want to go. The car is supposed to be an extension of of your office, because in the future, your home, because in the future, robo-taxis are going to be just that. They're going to be cars that are just software, essentially, moving around, and you won't even, your car will be out working for you during the day. I thought it was a very good comment when Elon Musk said if you fly over the world, you'll see 90% of the cars all parked in car parks, going nowhere, doing nothing, serving no purpose. You invest all that money in it and it doesn't do anything. Most of the time, it just sits in a car lot, in a car park or whatever. And if you've got all these cars now just constantly working for you, providing the infrastructure for transportation, all driving around by themselves, picking people up, taking them where they want to be. It's a much more intelligent system. And I think we'll move away from this, I need to have an individual car and I want to be different than everybody else. I don't think it's important. Okay, Raman has just given me a number. Let me go and look at that number. I'm looking at Flight Radar now. Thank you so much indeed. Which one are you using? Flight Aware. Yeah, I use Flight Aware as well, or one of them. I use several to make sure that we've got everything covered. VG. This is what I love about the community, right? Everyone provides information for everybody. VGX, and it's always honest and real. VGX05. There you go. Flight Aware, scheduled. There we go at 9, 10, 11. Mountain time. Oh, yeah, mountain. So that's 10 past. Yeah, 10 past 10. Okay, fantastic. We have that. Right, we're on it. We are on it. We are on it like a car bonnet. I've got it on the screen. Here it is. Thank you very much. This just came in from Ramil. There is our flight ready to rock and roll. We're going to come back to Aaron in a few moments' time, and we're going to talk to Aaron and give Aaron all his benefits. So, first of all, Aaron, would everybody please welcome our latest member to the channel? We are members only because we want the highest quality conversation. We have the world's largest retail investors follow our channel. We speak to the companies that we invest in directly. We have direct lines of communication. We aim to be not the biggest, but the best, most reliable source of information for stocks. All of the stocks I invest in, we have members in 42 countries. 95% of our viewers are all members. And we are members only because we don't want idiots coming into the chat, those scammers and bots. We're not interested in becoming the biggest channel. We want to be the best channel. So Aaron, welcome to the family. Where are you from? What country are you from? We have members in 42 countries. Would everybody please welcome Aaron to the channel? I'm now going to give you all your perks and benefits as we wait for news from Virgin Galactic. So, first of all, Aaron, you've now got a blue badge which will turn green. As you are a paid member, you can get all the perks and benefits straight on day one, everything. So first of all, your badge is blue. It will turn green, yellow, and gold, and eventually pink and red over time. It's the best investment you'll ever make because I promise you now publicly, the world hears me say it every time, I will never increase the price of memberships ever. And I mean ever, right? However, your services will always go up. There'll be no inflation on your investment as a membership. You can now, I'm from India. We have our first member. Let me just check. Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, and Hungary. We have our very first member from India. We now have 43 countries represented. Would everybody please welcome Aaron? I'm going to add your flag now, Aaron, to the flags, and forever you will fly the flag for India. Let me do this right now. let me do this right now for you. So I'm going to add India into the flags. Now let me just find India. Bear with me. There is India. Now you'll see it appear. You are 43rd country represented. Just bear with me. I'm just doing that now. All right. Okay, we've added India now. If you keep watching, there you go. You will see India appear right at the end here. Keep watching above my head and India will be there. Welcome. Everyone's giving you a welcome in. Now, we've got the flight ready to go. I'm looking at it on the screen. As soon as we get it in the air, we'll bring it to you. Virgin Galactic is going down. Now, Aaron, as well as the badge and the flag, you can now join all our members-only live streams. We have many streams that are members only. If you look on the homepage of the channel, keep watching for your Indian flag coming up. You will see all the members-only videos here on the homepage, members only live streams, many things that are members only you can now get. Members only chats, and we do that again because I've said we want the best quality. We've got the biggest investors in the retail space of Virgin Galactic and other stocks who watch our. There's India. There's India. There's your flag. There you go. That'll always be you. You'll always represent in India, and we want to make sure that we have a quality conversation and quality investors. You can also, and I don't know if you know, but I'm the world piano man. On my home music channel, we do concerts Friday night. Tonight, I'll be doing my concert Friday night. As a member today, you can get a free request, a dedication to your family, friends, or whatever. But it's right here. I'll be live tonight on the homepage. But also, as the World Piano Man, during the live show, for you or a loved one, you can donate it to somebody else if you prefer. I will do a birthday live in the show. I'll go back to my piano behind me and do a happy birthday. And all the members will sing happy birthday to you just back there. All the members will sing happy birthday to you. And you should get to download the video and keep it, and you'll have it forever as your own birthday. Now, people pay me $500 to make them birthday videos. You get that for free. As a member, you can also ask me any question, and I'll always answer it. As a member, you can ask me to poll the audience, find out what the audience think, and I will do that. You can ask me to review a stock, a back test. If I've got time for a full 10-minute back test on a stock, review a stock, make a video on a stock. Many perks and benefits that you get as a member. You also get discounts in our shop. You get invited to the one-on-one where we get together. If you go on my social media as a member, I will reply to all of your questions, all of your comments. If you reply to any of my videos, I will reply back to you, answer all your questions, research for you. I go to work for you as a member. Lastly, you get access to Discord. Now, Discord is free for everyone. However, you as a member can be upgraded so you can call in, be live on the show, be part of it, provide links, things you want me to research, share on the screen, and all those things. Let me give you the Discord link. There is Discord link. Okay. All right. Virgin Galactic's going to hit 150. I wouldn't be surprised. And if we get a delay, then it's going under $1. There you go. There's our new flag owner there, Aaron from India. Okay. Virgin Galactic's now going down again, 159. So there's Discord. Now, Aaron, it takes 10 minutes to get through to Discord, and I'm going to ask one of our members now. Someone's going to jump in, I'm sure. This is Discord. This is where you will come as a member in the Welcome All channel. You'll appear here. I'll say hello. Please do not accept any friend requests from anyone on Discord until I've made you a member, because there are people that pretend to be me. They're not me. You know I'm the real Martyn Lucas because, one, I'm in gold because I'm the owner. If you right-click and look at my profile, you will see that I have the only person on Discord with the correct spelling of Martyn Lucas. Everybody else has a dot or an I or something stupid like that. And also, if you right-click, you'll see my role is owner as well. So I'm the owner of the channel. So when you come in, it takes 10 minutes to get through our security. We have the highest level of security. We don't have bots, scammers, people like that. So just make sure that you come on in, say hello, and I'll upgrade you on YouTube so I know you are the real Aaron, and you'll get that benefit as well. All right? Thank you for joining our family. Okay. Welcome, Aaron. Thank you, Zach. The good thing about gas car, you can buy a hydrogen kit and run on water. The way gas and electricity prices rise, it's the best option. George, that's a very interesting statement indeed. Thank you for sharing that. All right. We're waiting for the flight to take off. We've got a bit of a time to go, so we're watching the stock. Watching the stock. And we will keep watching the stock. That's what we're here for. We're right over the airport. The spaceport rather. Thank you, Martyn, for the warm welcome. You are very welcome. Niels is here. Welcome, Aaron. There you go. Niels is one of our big investors in space. He's very passionate about it. The good thing about gas cars, well, we covered that one. I missed that one. Denmark. Hi, all. Okay, says Aaron. Got it. Wow, 134 members in here right now. This is crazy. Yeah, we have the highest members the highest percentage of members to live viewers on any channel on YouTube by a mile. Because we're not trying to make money for me, the creator of the channel. We're trying to grow the most honest, most real channel on YouTube TV. That's what we're about. You know, it's not about me. It's about the quality of the broadcast. George Otterty, that is the link. That is the link. George, you can't send links into YouTube chat. You have to do it on Discord. That's what Discord is for. You can't send links into YouTube. So if you thought you sent a link, no, you might have posted it, but nobody else will see it. And I don't see it either. Links aren't shareable in YouTube. That's what Discord is for. Anyway, excited to be here as a Virgin Galactic investor. Welcome to you. Now we've got more people in. I'm going to update you with some very important information for Virgin Galactic. I haven't done it yet, but I will soon. You bet. George, great. Am I? Says Niels. Niels, I missed the point. What's that? Niels, am I what? Right. Just before I give you some updated information about Virgin Galactic with the meeting that's been had, let me just do a quick thing here. Let's bring in the funky music. Hang on a minute, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Here we go. All right, you ready? Okay. Which we aim for 50% of people to be engaged. We would love to 75. 140 watching. 140 watching. Fantastic. And 64 likes. 99.5% of people that watch my channel do actually give it an up like. It's because most people don't bother, or they're not signed in, or what have you. So please do this for me. It also benefits you. It benefits you more than it benefits me. If you like my content and you want to support the channel, you want the most honest, real channel with the biggest investors, the best investors, members only, exclusivity, quality. We're not a Reddit channel. We're not a scam channel. We're not a bot channel. I don't short the stock. It's got nothing like that. It's all the real investors. And you want to see more of me and what we do here, tap the like button. It will share it out to more people, but most importantly, you will get notified when I go live. If you don't like my content, and that's absolutely fine, I don't like most of the people that slag me off on Reddit. They're not very nice people. That's fine. I don't like you, you don't like me. No problem. Please tap the down like button. Try to destroy my channel. I invite you to. I want you to. The reason is, if you tap the down like button, YouTube will no longer show you my content, so you won't see it, so you can go and look at things you do like, so you'll be a happier, more positive person, which would ultimately be a win for me, because I want everyone to win and everyone to be happy. So you'll see what you want to see. We won't have you watching our channel because you won't know about it, because YouTube don't suggest it to you anymore, and we will get an even more engaged audience, continue to grow, and everybody wins. So everybody wins, particularly you, if you act. Either like it or down like it, I don't mind, just do something. All right, there we go. We've got about the 50%. In fact, we've got just over. We've got 131 watching with 70 likes. That's just over the 50%. That's about as good as we can ever get, because most people don't do anything. But thank you very much indeed or at least half don't do anything. Thank you, all of you that took part in that. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Right, now then, an update. Very, very important update. The most important update I've brought you so far with Virgin Galactic. So as you know, we ran a petition. If you've not yet taken part in that petition, where have you been? What's going on? And if you are, a negative type person, you'll think this is all a waste of time. Well, actually, it's not a waste of time. It's actually had the desired effect. This is the post I put on my X account. If you're not following me on X account right now, you need to be, because I put my trades before I make them. I share the information from the world's biggest investors, retail investors. I don't currently speak to anybody at any of the institutions, but I'm working on that. Here is the link to that post. I've just put it in the chat if you want to join me. This is the post. Now then, this here leads to this petition here. It's now been signed by 623 investors. This very, very important petition. And Andy Shovel contacted me and asked me to help with this because he's one of the top 5 retail investors in the world with Virgin Galactic at the time. He wrote to Michael, CEO, and we asked you to write and comment here and put your signature here. Now, I went one step further. After that, I asked you to send me, whether it's direct messages, DMs, whatever you like, directly to me, so I could find out the people that had signed the petition, how many shares that you represent. Do we have the world's largest retail investors here on my channel? Do we have the biggest voice? Do we have the most powerful voice, most importantly? So you sent in by your hundreds images, whether it's on my Twitter account, whether it was on my, DMs or whatever, you sent that into me. And we basically looked at all that and worked out the amount of people that had, voted on our petition or signed it, and the amount of shares that you own. Looks like it's about 90% of the shares owned by retail investors. Can't be accurate. It changes all the time and it's very flexible, but we got the impression it's by far the majority, probably 90% of the world's retail investors who watch my channel. And of course, all over Reddit, they're going, well, we got 23,000 followers and blah, blah, blah. You've only got 10,000. You've got bots and scammers. I've got actual investors and so on and so forth. So, and we've got the real biggest investors too. So we then had that information. Andy Shovel then went and met with Eric, who is the VP for investor relations at Virgin Galactic. And we had a very positive meeting, and he sent me the information. There's going to be more information sent to me, and I'm going to release it very, very shortly. He sent it to me, and I put it out in a video yesterday. Here it is on the homepage of my channel. There it is. If you see this little sign here, Can you see just above the 51? Just above the 51, there's a little trailer, a clapperboard. I use that icon when it's a trailer for an event. So it's a very small video, 50 seconds long, because I want everyone to watch it live as a live premiere so we can all be communicating, asking each other questions, and making it an event. Not about me selling videos. It's about bringing the people together. The biggest investors of all my stocks want to come together in a really good community. And that's why I put that video out. And this video here was the main video. And in this video, it's only 4 minutes long. I'll give you the link to it if you've not yet seen it. I give you the information as sent to me via my personal WhatsApp from Andy Shovel about the meeting. Let me just share that in the chat. There you go. There's the video if you've not seen it. About the meeting. I'm not going to tell you all about it because I want to earn 1 cent per person from the video by you watching it. So, I made the video. It'd be nice if you could support me. But essentially what he said was it was a good meeting. They are aware we do have an open line of communication with Virgin Galactic. They are open to meeting us again if we don't get a good result on the next earnings. Most importantly, though, they are bringing to the table, and they hinted at, in the next earnings, there could be information about reducing the cash burn. The amount of money that's wasted. We highlighted where we feel the money is wasted, and they are going to address that. Now, that's really good, and they hinted that. They didn't say they would, but they hinted that that could be mentioned at the next meeting. And if we're not happy and it doesn't go our way, we will be speaking with them again. So we are having an effect. If we can get Virgin Galactic to spend less, and they waste so much money, it's ridiculous. Michael is used to working at Disney, where money just comes out of the trees. If they spend less, Virgin Galactic is profitable. We all make money as investors, no question about it. Because, they are selling the tickets, they are flying, it is successful, but they're spending too much money. If we can spend less on fancy dinners and all the things that we highlighted in our petition, then Virgin Galactic can very, very quickly get in a positive position. So there you go. So take part. Follow me on X. Let me see if anyone's following this morning. Any comments here on my X account? Sensei agreed with me this morning on my X account. He said, really getting a hang of trading. Congratulations, Martyn. He's talking about the fact that I sold all my Amazon, my Tesla, my Apple, my Microsoft, my Google to buy Coca-Cola. Because I've made lots of profit on my stocks this year, like 22%, 24%, I forget where it was now. And Coca-Cola is now more oversold than it was in COVID times. This is, and the reason why it's oversold, because it's a slow growing stock. It's there for dividends. It's there for the super rich that buy loads of it, who earn money on dividends. But bonds is more attractive right now, so they've got out of the stock. The trouble is, those people are kind of their own problem, because they've dumped the stock because they want to buy bonds. And the trouble is, now the stock has gone down. It presents people like me who are not in the stock, who had a little bit, to buy it all up. So I'm buying everything I can with Coca-Cola. I mean, literally everything I can. I've sold nearly everything to buy Coca-Cola. And even though I'm down on Virgin Galactic, if Coca-Cola hit $30 today, I would even sell my Virgin Galactic down to buy it. Because if I can put all my $50,000 into Coca-Cola, I'm going to earn a few $100, $200 a quarter, a month, at a stock that can only go up from here. I mean, I don't care how low it goes, it's going to go back up again, because bonds won't be up there forever, and equities and stocks will rise again when the rates start coming down, which they will next February, next spring, summer. They will. They're not going to go up anymore. You're going to get Coca-Cola going to $65, $70 pretty quickly. And on top of all those dividends, oh my gosh, what a great return that would be. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. So thanks for that comment, Sensei. I think we got a new some new followers. Now, if you follow me on X and you comment, I will comment and answer every question. Winona followed me. Thank you, Winona. Cosimo Cataccio just followed me on X this morning. Thank you. If you do leave comments, I will reply to all of those comments on X and keep you in the loop with all the things that are going on with Virgin Galactic and all my other stocks. All right, now back to flight radar. We don't expect to get off the ground just yet, but we are waiting. We're waiting for the flight to take off. This is what we're looking at, in case you are wondering. This is on the ground, and we are ready to rock and roll, as you can see. All looking good. We'll be here in the desert very soon. Keeping an eye on Virgin Galactic today. Now then, just so everybody knows, just personally, guys, this is just between me and the family, really, the members. I'm on vacation through October. I'm actually on vacation right now, but on vacation a few days now. It's been very nice. I felt my blood pressure going down. I feel more relaxed. And I said to you at the time that I would pop in during special events. We're looking forward to seeing Sensei back on Sunday. Make sure that you tune into Sensei's show. If you want a very different style of show, on Sunday, Sensei will be back. And then we'll see what happens next week. But I'm not planning on being back for a while. I said I'd come back in on special occasions like the flights, certain earnings I want to cover with you. So we've got a few things coming up. So if you want to know what's happening, follow me on X and then I'll post what's going on. I post before I make the trades. At the top of the homepage of the channel, upcoming live streams, you will see. So we've only got this show advertised yet. I haven't scheduled Sunday's show with Sensei yet. I will do it after this because Sensei has confirmed he will be here on Sunday now. So I will add that later on today. So look forward to joining Sensei on Sunday as we prepare for the next week. If it doesn't fly today, then we've got major problems. Virgin Galactic cannot afford any problems at all. They cannot afford it. Unfortunately, it sounds very bleak, but it's a fact. They can't afford any problems. You said Niels. Niels, I apologize. I wasn't referring to you. You said I was one of the biggest investors in space. I haven't invested a penny. Niels. I beg your pardon. And thank you for clarifying that. I meant to say Zach Zay is one of our most enthusiastic members. As you know, he joins me every Friday for the Friday phone-in. There's no Friday phone-in today. I'm on vacation. We're not doing it. We're just covering Virgin Galactic while I'm here. But yes, I apologize, Niels. I didn't mean you at all. You are more into the... is it end phase or is it it's not plug, is it? Is it end phase? I think it's end phase, isn't it, Niels? I think end phase, which I am in as well. So I apologize for that correction there. Pete Barker, Martin, do you think space will drop to 150? Yes, I do. Before the flight or tank, straight after as usual. Well, I don't know what the stock's going to do. All I know is this. Rates aren't going up. If rates went up, Virgin Galactic would be finished. I think that because it can't afford it, right? We have got... I'm in close contact with the biggest investors, retail investors. They're all staying in. They've added to their positions. I've added to my position. I've got over 4,000 shares now. I'm not buying any more. Don't need to buy any more. It'll achieve the goal I want it to achieve. It's just be throwing more money. I don't need it to be any more. It's 18% of my portfolio. It's already too big. So I'm not buying any more. If it goes below $1, then potentially, yes, it's going bust. However, that meeting that we had with Virgin Galactic, that Andy Shovel had with the VP of Investor Relations, hinted at the next quarter, which we will cover live, the earnings we'll cover live, hinted at price cuts, savings, spending cuts. And they can do that. They can lay off a lot of staff. They're spending too much money on dinners and going out. There's loads of waste, which they can get rid of. The marketing department, I've said to Andy, why don't you buy Virgin Galactic? Andy could buy Virgin Galactic. His company that he owns is like 5-10 times bigger than Virgin Galactic. He could buy it. And I said, employ me as the marketing manager. And of course, my family and my members on my channel and those who follow me on X, we had a poll. I think we're still running the poll, right? What was the result of that? Let me share with you. What was the result of that poll? Let me have a look. What was the result of that poll? Of course, those on Reddit and Stocktwits who are against everything I do, just want to bring everything down. They all said it's the worst thing that could possibly happen. Martyn Lucas being the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic, but of course they would. Whereas I know I could do a good job, and so do others. I'm just trying to find that poll. There we go. Here is the poll. It's 3 hours left. 3 hours left. In fact, this would be really good. We've got 3 hours left. Should Martyn Lucas take over as the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic? Because I said to Andy, why don't you buy Virgin Galactic? I know I'm making a joke, but I was kind of being serious, really. And employ me as the marketing manager. I would do it for free, and I'd fire everybody. I'd save about, I don't know, I'd save millions because I'd do it myself. All it requires, the marketing team for Virgin Galactic need to be able to speak to the press. I can do that. I can speak to radio and TV. I can set up interviews. I can provide, if I'm given the access to the telemetry from the ship itself, I could share that data on the screen. I could have live phone-ins from the astronauts. I could have all of that. I could do it much better, much more committed, much more enthusiastically, much more accurately, much more positively, and a lot in fact, I said I'd do it for free. I would provide all the marketing services for Virgin Galactic for free and deal with the press for free. Absolutely. So we ran a poll and 93 votes. Let's get the last few votes. If you've not yet voted, so you can see the bots and scammers get no chance to compete against this. There it is in the chat. I've given you the link. It says, should Martyn Lucas be the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic? Please vote and share. We had 5 reposts. Please, post it out, like it, but comment. 71% of you said yes, Martyn Lucas should be the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic. So I am talking with the world's biggest retail investors, and I know it sounds crazy, and I know some of you, those on Reddit and Stocktwits think I'm an idiot, and that's fine. But we are talking to Virgin Galactic. We are getting noticed. We are having an effect. We are changing policy. And 71% of people voted say I should be the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic. So please go and vote. I've given you the link there in the chat, and then follow me on X. I'd love your thoughts on that. We'll come back to that poll in a few moments. Pete, there will not be any pump whatsoever to the stock until one or two things happen. Number one, on the next earnings, and we have done everything we can to help this, we need to see the cash burn coming down. Otherwise, they're running out of money. We need to see them being much more connected to the investors, stop wasting so much money, being a lot more efficient with the company. They can do that. We've identified where the expenditure is being wasted. We can do that. The company can be profitable and we can make money as investors. Number two, the rates need to start coming down. They don't need to go up. I don't think they're going to go up, and I think they'll start coming down in February. They could come down quicker. A number of reports are out saying actually the rates could come down in January. And I think rates don't need to come down, but they certainly don't need to go up anymore. And they won't go up anymore. I'm very confident of that. Anyway, so please go and vote on that poll if you've not voted yet. I'll give you the link again. Here it is. There you go. There is that poll running there. Should Martyn Lucas be the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic? 71% say yes, he should. And don't forget, I would do it for free as well. I would save the company millions of dollars in wasted and fire everybody. So if you're the marketing manager, and I know who is, and I know who the team is, and you're watching my show, which I know some of you do, I would fire you. Sorry, but I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to provide the best information and see Virgin Galactic successful. Cash in the attic, Seth is here. Oh, sorry, I didn't get you were referring to someone else. Yes, I was referring to Zaxate. We share Enphase and Palantir, that's it, Palantir, which I still hold, by the way, and I've added a lot more Palantir, by the way. I've been adding more and more Palantir as it dipped. And you can see here, I've now got 117 shares. I've been adding more of it, down 9.83. I was down like over 40%. So I've been lowering my averages all the time. Enphase Energy, I've also been adding, down 30% on my main account, down 8% on my Roth. But yeah, adding more and more, and also adding Next Year Energy as well. All oversold. All ridiculous, all the street cannot quantify. Anyway, back to Virgin Galactic. Back to the situation here. Good morning all, says the Queen of Self-Braiding. Lovely to have you back with us. How are you today? Morning, Queen. Hi, my friends. Francesco Santos, Catamaran, morning to all. Good morning to all of you. Good morning to all of you. Right. Overall markets are down. I have sold nearly everything to buy more and more Coca-Cola. Any can't catch a break, it seems. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's a tough time right now, but that's why I've sold and gone all in on Coca-Cola. It's ridiculously unsold. I mean, we've got the fear index. I think it's off the chart this morning. Yeah, look at this. This is the problem. Well, this is the opportunity. See, I'm not sad about this red day. I'm not upset about all of this. This to me is brilliant. This to me is brilliant because I believe in the economy going forward in the future. I believe in great companies. I believe in all of this. So I've taken profits, considerable profits from Amazon and Apple and Tesla and Google and Microsoft and so on and so forth. And I've sold it all. Sold it all. It's not that I don't believe in Tesla. I think Tesla is one of the best companies in the world. But when I saw where Coca-Cola was going, I thought, this is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. The dividend payouts alone, just keep that. And the balance sheet and the company, it'll come back. But as we've identified, everything's being dumped because bonds is looking more attractive. People are getting out of the market. The trouble is, of course, they get out of the market to go into bonds, and then the markets go back down, and then they all jump back in again. Even though I trade and scalp trade and swing trade, I'm essentially a long-term investor. I wait for moments like this. I wait for opportunities like this. So I've made profits, and I've bought Coca-Cola and companies like that. And I've said today, live on the show, if Coca-Cola today went down to $30, I would sell my Virgin Galactic at a loss and buy it. I'd own $50,000 worth of Coca-Cola. I'd go all in on one stock because it will come back. It's a solid company. I want to own the company, not the stock prices. And I know the company makes money and is the world leader in soft drinks. And we're not going anywhere not drinking soft drinks. So, it's not an issue. It's just people are moving out of one thing into another. Keep picking up Hood the last weeks every time it drops. Same with Enphase. Yes, I sold my Robinhood. Because I was up 20%. I sold it all. Robinhood, I can buy it again. Coca-Cola is just too cheap. It's too cheap to just be sitting around doing nothing about it. You can't be married to stocks. Look, you can't just own a stock and just never sell it. It's ridiculous. If you've got profit in a stock and you've got, just let me refresh some of these screens, and you've got another company that's on its knees when it's not really on its knees. Remember, it's only the stock price. It's not the company. It's Coca-Cola not making profits. No, they're increasing profits. Everything is great at Coca-Cola. There's no issue. We're not drinking Coke or all the soft drinks and the coffees and all the rest of it. No, of course we're not. Of course we're not. We're still doing the same thing, and we always will do. So anyway, back to Virgin Galactic. Now then, let me check. Kathleen just followed me. Juan Zarillo just followed me over there on X. Thank you very much indeed for your follows today. Kathleen and Juan, thank you so much indeed. I will actually, reply to any comments that you do and help you grow. 45 minutes takeoff scheduled. Here we go. I've got a post all ready to go. Now, I'd like everyone, please, to go and comment on this. You ready? I'm going to wish good luck to Virgin Galactic. Takeoff scheduled for, which is 10 a.m. 50 minutes. Stay tuned for live updates right here on X. So here we go. This is on Virgin Galactic. Everyone there knows me now. Here is my reply. Good luck, Virgin Galactic. We'll cover the flight and the stock live event. Join the #1 most committed and engaged Virgin Galactic community in the world. That's a fact, even though Reddit wants to say he's talking rubbish. Reply to that, and there you go. Now I'll give you the send. So what I'd like the Lucasades, my army. No, they don't cover the stream. I cover the stream. Opinionated sports ball fan. It's me who does that. They don't cover it now. In fact, the news doesn't cover it either. So here's the link to go and comment on my post. I'll give it you 3 times so you can see it. I'll drop it into Rumble as well so they can all see it. I'm live on Rumble. I'm also live on Twitter. I'm live everywhere, basically. There you go. People are already liking it. If you could like it, but most importantly, remember, engagement is lazy. Repost to share it out to more people and reply. If you reply, I'll comment back and help you grow on X. I reply to all of my members, always. I answer every single question, every single comment on YouTube. I reply to everyone, every single member. I'm still replying to everybody else too, but I'm filtering that more and more now. I'm still doing it, still replying to everybody, but I do answer all my members. Virgin Galactic 158. You could easily hit 150. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Hopefully we won't get another delay today. Many of you said it's not a delay, and I said yes it is. You went no it's not, and yes it is. It's a flight window. However, it's still a delay. So there it is. Here we have the how do I get rid of that? Oh, never mind. We haven't got the we've got the flight the tail number. We've got everything we need. But as yet, we're just waiting. There's no the transponder is not on yet. We've got about 45 minutes to go. hopefully we'll get the transponder get turned on. Flight times, takeoff. So takeoff is scheduled for 10 past 10, just under the hour now. I'm getting that information from here, so you can see it here. Okay. There it is on the ground at the spaceport. Spaceport America, of course. You can see it right there. And we cannot afford any problems today. Now then, let me come back to... did we ever get our new member, Aaron, today from India? We added another member today. We've got members now in 43 countries today. Very exciting stuff. Now then, tonight, live Virgin Galactic after party. Tonight, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern, we are having a live concert on my channel, on my music channel. It's the Virgin Galactic After Party. Here it is. I will post it to you now. This will be tonight. If you want to join me, you can make requests, dedications. We can do anything you like. Here is the link to my channel. Let me pin that to the top. There you go. So that's tonight. That is the Virgin Galactic after party tonight, if you want to join me for that. Church of Logic. Hang on a minute. We got one of our dear friends back with us. Liam Laffey. Liam Laffey says Coca-Cola potentially could start reversing on earnings and pump as it's only on the 24th. Correct. We will cover the earnings. Absolutely. I've now got just about $15,000 worth of Coca-Cola. It's now my biggest position. I've sold nearly all my stocks to buy it. I've got 50,000 portfolio, so it's not all of my stocks, obviously, but it's a very, very big part of it. So absolutely. We've got a new member today from India. Aaron, see his flag above me. Is Aaron still here? What is your native language, Aaron? Aaron Prasad. What is your native language? I would like to speak to you in your language. What is your native language, Aaron? Let me know. Church of Logic is here. Labour market will remain strong because young people at high volumes are finishing college and going back. That's what Church of Logic says. Very challenging times for the Fed to bring inflation to 2%. That's their aim. They're not going to give up, though. It's just not possible to the Church of Logic. Well, we'll see. Thank you for your thoughts. Demanding higher wages from all generations also hurts the Fed. Cost of living in the US needs a correction, along with the housing market. Just bought a couple of Amazon for the very first time and added a few more Rocket Labs. Cupier test satellites launching today with ULA. I'm hoping for a bit of a pump on the news if all goes well. Yes, I also own Rocket Labs. I've sold my Amazon to buy Coca-Cola. I had like 23% profit in it, and it was the right thing to do. And we'll look for other opportunities again. But Rocket Lab, I've got a big position in Rocket Lab. In fact, I'm now making money on Rocket Lab. I just realized that. Didn't even realize it creeping up there. On my Roth, my trading account, I'm up 1.35. That's slowly going back up. I won't sell it till I make a 10% profit. And my main account is 14% down. But yeah, Rocket Labs was massively undersold, massively oversold, but beg your pardon. Anyway, George Center, hi. Already all in on Virgin Galactic. Please jump. Well, we should hopefully see some movement today. My native language is Malayalam. Okay, here we go. Let me do my best for you. Okay, English into Malayalam. Okay. Yes, good news. Aaron, I'm from the state of Kerala. Okay. Hi, Aaron. Welcome to you and all friends, guests from Kerala in India. You are our first member from India, so forever now, we will fly the flag in your honor. We go live up to 10 hours a day, and we aim to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube TV. We are members only, as we want the best quality of conversation from real investors in our chat. I'm currently on vacation, just coming back, as we do rank number 1 in the world for Virgin Galactic. Thank you for becoming a member of my channel, and love to everyone in Kerala and India. Join me tonight for our live music concert. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Now he's thinking, well, that didn't sound very Indian. Well, just bear with me. Just bear with me. Here it comes. You ready? Okay, this is for you. Nice one, Churchy. If you have any questions, I'm here to help. Thank you, Church. Appreciate it. Very, very nice. Church is one of our members, and he's got a gold badge, been the longest time. He's also a moderator as well, very important person in our show. So this is especially for Aaron from India in Kerala. Here we go.
ഹായ് അരുൺ, നിങ്ങൾക്കും എല്ലാ സുഹൃത്തുക്കൾക്കും ഇന്ത്യയിൽ നിന്നുള്ള എല്ലാ സുഹൃത്തുക്കൾക്കും ഞങ്ങളുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ ചങ്ങാതിമാർക്കും നിങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ അംഗമാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ബഹുമാനാർത്ഥം ഞങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങളുടെ ബഹുമാനത്തിൽ പറക്കും. ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരു ദിവസം 10 മണിക്കൂർ വരെ ജീവിക്കും. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ചാറ്റിലെ യഥാർത്ഥ നിക്ഷേപകരിൽ നിന്ന് ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച സംഭാഷണ നിലവാരം ഞങ്ങൾ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ചാറ്റിലെ യഥാർത്ഥ നിക്ഷേപകരിൽ നിന്നുള്ള സംഭാഷണ നിലവാരം ഞങ്ങൾ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ നിലവിൽ വരുന്നത് കന്യക ഗാലക്സിക്കിനായി ഞാൻ എന്റെ അംഗമായി മാറിയതിന് കേരളത്തിലും ഇന്ത്യയിലെയും ചാനലും ഇന്ത്യയും ഇന്ന് രാത്രി ഞങ്ങളുടെ തത്സമയ സംഗീത കച്ചേരിക്ക് വേണ്ടി എന്നോടൊപ്പം ചേരുക.
There we go. That was in Malayalam for Aaron, who became our 43rd country today to be represented on our show. Thank you very much indeed for that. I hope that all made sense to you, and thank you very much for being part of this community. He says I was one of your earliest subscribers, but now he's a member. Fantastic, Aaron. Did you take advantage? I don't think you have done yet. Of joining Discord, where you can call into the show, be on the show, be part of it, send in links, send in things you want me to reply to and stuff like that. But anyway, there you go. He liked it by the looks of things. Yes, all made sense. I'm glad. It's not down to me though, is it? It's really down to Google, as that is what I use. All right, okay. Here we go. Half an hour to go. If you've just tuned in, please do smash the like button. This is going to be, as soon as the flight is done and the stock price settles, I'm going to be back. I'm going to be finished because I am on holiday. I've just come back to support everyone with this, as we do, have the biggest community, the best community, the biggest investors for Virgin Galactic. Now then, let's go and just have a quick look here a minute on that poll. Did we get any more people vote? I asked you, should I take over as the marketing manager? We're talking to Andy Shovel, who is the 5th largest retail investor or thereabouts in the world with Virgin Galactic. He met with the vice president of relations investor relations, and I said, why don't you buy the company, Andy, as his own company is 5 to 10 times the size of Virgin Galactic. He probably could. I should let me be the marketing manager. I'll fire everybody and I'll do it myself. And I think I can do a better job. I can contact the press, the media. If you give me a direct link to the ship, I can have the astronauts live on the show. I can be showing all the telemetry and so on and so forth. And put my hat in the ring for that. Anyway, 71% of you said yes, Martyn Lucas should be the marketing manager. Thank you very much indeed. I also put this reply to Virgin Galactic this morning and asked you to comment on it. I gave you the link to it. Copy the link here. Let's send them our good wishes. 6 of you have liked it. No one's reposted it, and 3 comments. I will actually reply to everyone's comment. This is Virgin Galactic's own post this morning. Please do take part. For all of you, frustrated by the stock price going down, we're doing everything that we can to fix it. Clear skies. Here we go. Got a new update. Weather conditions are currently favourable. Virgin Galactic space flight. Okay. Let's drop this in. Tonight, Virgin Galactic. Good luck, everyone. Bill has just bought our guest today some memberships. Look at that. There you go. Let me just comment to that. Back to here a minute. All right. Some of you have just won memberships because Bill, our war veteran from Canada, has just bought you memberships. How wonderful is this? Let me just celebrate these a moment. We've got new members. Jason Newman has just won a membership. Fantastic. Who else did we have there? We had Rick was gifted a membership as well. So if you win a membership, there we go. Ex-creator has become a member. If you win a membership, you get all the perks and benefits apart from being able to phone into the show on Discord. You don't get that because you have to turn your badge green. I Am Saint has become a member. Please do come into the chat and thank Bill. Bill is a war veteran from Canada and he's bought 5 memberships this morning, so please give him a thank you. This does allow you to come onto the inner circle. Julian Leet. Thank you, Julian Leet. There we go. Bill, that is very, very kind of you. Please do come on in and thank Bill for doing that. It's incredibly generous. Incredibly generous. Bill, here he is, the Church of Logic. Hey, mate. Go Bill. Raman says that. Go Bill. Lovely. Virgin Galactic just hovering around the 160. The flight is within half an hour. We should see the transponder turn on soon, and we should see some action. We are looking at the flight right now. Now then, many members now have called into our show just while we wait a few minutes for Virgin Galactic. If I could ask everyone to tap the like button, it really helps the channel. But we're going to hear from a few of our members. And any member can call in after you've been a member. That's 100 now. Fantastic. Bill has given away 100 memberships. Can you believe it? He's supporting the channel. He's been a gold member since day one. He's a bronze member of the channel, but he's been a member. He's got a gold badge now since day one. He's supported the channel. He's helped everybody. We've raised money for our friends in Africa. He's given everyone the benefits and try to help as much as he can. Let's hear from our members who have called in, and you can do this when you are a member.
Follow Martyn's The Day Trader. You got to be in it to win it.
Welcome to the Day Trader, Martyn Lucas Channel. It's the most fun you can have doing daily trading, making money and having a laugh with a wonderful family. If you're not there, you're missing out. Join the Day Trader channel on YouTube. See you there.
The best that you can have today is to join the Martyn Lucas show. Make yourself some money and have fun with a great group of friends at the same time. Go for it.
Aaron, I've just seen you on Discord. You've now made it through. I can now upgrade you. Aaron from India. Aaron, just confirm this is you on YouTube. I know it sounds crazy, but you need to do this because people will pretend to be you and try to steal your memberships and benefits. Aaron, is this you? Is this you on Discord? I know it sounds obvious, but I want you to confirm it's you. Would all my members please go and welcome Aaron in? He's our very first member from India. He flies the flag for India now. Would you please go and welcome Aaron in? I just want Aaron to confirm that's him, and I will give him all the updates and all the upgrades as soon as he's confirmed it is him. Yes, that's me, Martyn. Brilliant. So you need the same name. So the first thing that we're going to do is give you a nickname here on the show. It doesn't change your name for what you want. It just so we are the same name as on YouTube, so we can identify you. There is your nickname. Okay, Aaron Prasad, thank you very much. We now have that. I'm now going to give you the role of membership. A YouTube member. So now you can call into the show. Now you can see what the investors, the traders are saying before they make their trades. They post everything here. I'm also going to add you as a friend. Now then, Aaron, do not accept friend requests from anyone that isn't a friend of mine. It's there to protect you. There'll be people on Discord who say they are me. They are not me. You are already now, if you accept that friend request from me, I've just sent it to you right now. Accept that now and never accept any other Martyn Lucas friend request ever. Because I am the only real one, obviously. It's really me, right? They all pretend and they try to rip people off, okay? Do not accept friend requests from anyone that isn't a friend of mine. And you can see who's a friend of mine, okay? You can now see all the channels down the outside, all the membership channels, and you can also call into the show. That's how I got everyone to leave me those voice messages earlier. We're going to listen to a few more as we watch Virgin Galactic start to rise. So there you go, Aaron. You now have your extra perks and benefits. Virgin Galactic is now going up. We haven't got the flight in the air yet, but looking good. Those of you that scalped it this morning, so far you're doing all right. Let's see how we end up. Let's hear a few more from our members. We had Paul B.
Keep watching Martyn Lucas. He's a cheeky chappy from the south of England, and he's a lot of fun.
You should definitely join the day trader. Join us, join the family. I'm very excited to be part of this family. We're going to make some money together, and Martyn is the most straight up person I've met so far. No chitter chatter. We just get straight to it.
Welcome to the Day Trader. Tom from CMV Studios here. The reason why I love Martyn and the channel is he's always willing to help everyone out, gives all of his time up dedicated to the programs, to the shows. And if you want to know anything about trading or music, then Martyn's your man to go to.
Hello to everybody. I'm calling from Tuscany, near Pisa. I'm very, very happy to be here. It's very amazing. It's very funny. And to share friendship, a great channel, because you're sympathetic, because it's a great family, a pleasure, and a great emotion.
I'd like to welcome the new members especially, and I'm so proud of this family and your work. Well, especially this family has been so wonderful, doing some work for Uganda. On behalf of Zach, I'd like to thank you so much.
Hello to the family and the future family members. Izumaki here. I just wanted to say the Day Trader is one of the most honest, 100% open YouTubers around. Martyn's an honest guy and helps us through all the market ups and downs. Don't be shy, say hello and join the family.
Here on Martyn Lucas Day Trading. Great show, great community. Loving the feels from a local man that is now not local, but soon to be probably local again at some point in his life. Just keep it going, keep getting rich, or at least watching your money and holding your money and saving it for the rainy day, which will come one day.
I enjoy this so much. I'm on a lot of teams, and your content and your energy and your music, I love it. So I'm glad to be here. I love your content. I love your music. I love your broadcast. I'm so happy to be here. So
you should be always feel up, Martyn. You're doing a great job, and the people around you. You surround yourself with the people like yourself, which is it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Even like whoever in this moment listening this, like I'm sure like we all have our own, things to deal with. But between these things, you're just giving at least a couple of minutes to feeling what we are feeling in here. It's a grateful, I'm very thankful for that.
Started watching on TikTok, and I was totally against doing stocks, but after watching you for about 5 to 7 days, I dove in, put $1,000 into Robinhood, and gave this a try. I've been watching what you've been doing. I've been following and trading the way that you've been trading, and today I made a profit after yesterday, so big thumbs up. It really was exciting to me, and all day today I've been waiting for the Virgin Galactic to take off and be able to reinvest and get back in, because I did that today with you.
Virgin Galactic takeoff time is now slated for no earlier than 9:40. 9:40. We are watching 9:40. Okay, hang on. We got a delay here. Stock is holding though. See, when people said to me there wasn't a problem, and I said yes, there was. People didn't like that. Oh, well, this proves there's some issue. Okay. Okay. 163. It's going up. They've said this is what's just happened. Takeoff time is now slated for no earlier than 9:40, which is 10:40, which is an hour from now. Stay tuned. So there is some potential issue, but the stock's going up though. That's interesting. But we shall see how the market reacts to this. But so far, it's going up. But there is a delay. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for sharing that with me. That first came in from Pete Barker, but I'm looking at it on Virgin Galactic's Twitter page. They've just posted it. Anyway, let's carry on a minute. We're just waiting for the flight.
I joined your show because you're honest. I want to learn more, and I don't feel alone. Really enjoy your show.
I just got something special just happened here. Just bear with me a second. This has just come in. Ali here has just become. Hello, everyone. This is not a YouTube member. This is a supporter, a member of Discord. And you can tell the members of Discord because they have their name in green, and they have the badge, the Lucas Heart of Gold. Ali, hello everyone. Welcome to you. Just want to be absolutely clear. You are a Discord member. That is not the same as a YouTube member. People become Discord members to support the channel, to help us provide the Discord service. They're kind of royalty within Discord. So if you see anyone on Discord who is green and has the Heart of Gold Lucasade badge, that's because they are a Discord member. They are supporting Discord. They are not a YouTube member. So I just want to highlight that. So Ali, I'm going to give you this link here, should you wish, because some people get confused. They become a Discord member, which is very, very different. It's to provide a service to our Discord. But there is the YouTube membership. That's where we upgrade you as a member so you can see all the inner workings of what we're doing and all the perks and benefits. Ali, thank you for supporting the channel. I just thought I'd share that with you, just so you know what that is. All right. Yeah, Virgin Galactic is in the green. Maybe they are trying to build a suspense. I don't think so. They don't want to be doing that. Probably just one of the astronauts having to go for a last-minute nervous poo. Hey, let's be honest, it's a private flight, right? It's a private flight. Might not necessarily be that wrong, really. I mean, it's a private flight, and hang on a minute, I just need to. Yeah, they probably have plenty of time of a window in between. But anyway, so I do think that's funny though. I do think that's funny. But Virgin Galactic has not reacted negatively to this news as yet. It's only an extra hour, so we will cover it live. We are with it. We're not going anywhere. Here is the Here is the information here. We're watching it in the bottom of the screen. We're not going anywhere. So, yeah, we'll stick with it. We're looking at the flight, and we'll stay on it. And, yeah, all good. All good in the hood. All right. Okay. Okay. Aaron Prasad. It was quite funny, wasn't it? To be fair, you know, I did think actually it was quite funny. Anyway, while we're just waiting, we're watching the stock. The stock is still going up. Let's hear from a few more of our investors.
Yeah, I'm part of the community with Martyn because it's true and it's honest. And everyone's polite, everyone's genuine. It's a great community to join. Everyone's supportive. Everyone has something knowledgeable and wise to share. And I've definitely benefited from this community. So what you're doing is great, Martyn. Thank you.
Want to say a big thank you to Bill today, who bought 5 memberships for you. So many of you got extra benefits and perks. Here is Bill. This is Bill, and please do come in and thank him if he's given you a membership. Here's Bill. As we're watching Virgin Galactic going up today.
Back on August 18th, and I woke up to Martyn singing a song. He advertised that he would do birthdays. My sister's birthday was going to be on that Friday, and he obliged and made a 34-minute video of that birthday party. It was so good, I haven't left the place. I've been here ever since.
I'm Kurt Wooker Jr., and I am blessed to have been on the Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at CoinGeek.com and GorillaPool.com. It's been a pleasure.
There we go. That's Kurt Wookert, one of our guests. We've got other videos. We're actually in the middle of putting together, and we had a man join us the other day who is a very large channel into Virgin Galactic, and he joined me on the show, and we're going to bring his video soon.
I like the way you explain people your thinking and the stock. You're really honest and you really tell the way it is. You just try to pump the shares. You're just telling everything the way it looks. You're not trying to make money from the people. You're just giving your best advice. And I've been watching you for a while now, until last week that I decided to enjoy and be a member. And like I said, I just love the way you really, I feel you're honest. And that's the main reason I want to become a member.
My name is Akil, also known as the Man from Earth, and I'm with the Martyn Lucas family, the investor family, and what we do every day is we go over investing. And the reason why I joined this family is I was looking for some news about Virgin Galactic when the spike went up like last week, and it led me directly to the show, and I started watching. I'm like, wow, this guy, I love the energy in here, and it's great, man. So, I became a member, Actually, I became a sponsor one day last week, a sponsor of the bill, for Cool to Kill, Urban Apparel. I'm the CEO and owner of that company. And we love this. Martyn Lucas, the Virgin Galactic whole thing. We love it because, the energy in here is great, and I love it.
Ninja Warrior says, I have 10,430 shares of Virgin Galactic, hoping to see this back above $10. We all are. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Be absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Yes, indeed. All right, let's have a quick look at our subscribers this morning. Is Sensei here? Sensei's not very well. Is Sensei still here in the chat? Sensei is here. Hang on, is it a different channel? Sensei Crypto Clips. Okay, Sensei's here. Sensei's got COVID. He was covering my shows while I was away, some of them, and unfortunately he's got very ill. So he's feeling a bit better today. Planning on being back on Sunday. And we'll see what happens next week. But Sensei is one of our family members. He's one of the biggest supporters of our show. Can we, just for a moment, please, spam the channel? Get well, Sensei. I want to see everyone doing it. Let's have a viral moment. Ready? Everyone copy and paste. Get well, Sensei. Make him feel better. I would love if everyone would do that. Just copy and paste like that in the chat. All right, I'm doing it. Everyone do it. It's really important. Okay, there we go. Get well, Sensei. He's not been very well. And that'd be awesome. Right, Virgin Galactic. We're waiting for a flight. And this is what Sensei loves. He loves when I do this. So let's have a quick look. We've had 1,074 through the show this morning, which is wonderful because other media now isn't covering Virgin Galactic anymore. They've given up on it. Doesn't get them enough views, doesn't make them enough money. Well, for me, it's not about the money. It's about the community. We have the best community in the world when it comes to Virgin Galactic. We've had 5,634 views in the last 48 hours. But here comes the metric that Sensei loves. He wants to see how many people have subscribed to the channel. 958. We've gained 10 subscribers today, which is lovely. 10,958. And we've got 146 watching us live right now. If you've not tapped the like button, please do smash the like button. It makes all the difference. 146 watching and 104 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. That's 75%. So we're there now. Everyone's getting engaged. Everyone's sharing and liking and all that great stuff. Thank you ever so much indeed. All right. Get well, Sensei. There it is. Aaron, get well, Sensei. Octavio, get well, Sensei. Don't forget, if we've got any birthdays in the channel, yesterday, tomorrow, or the day after, so we always cover, you'll never miss for a weekend. Please let us know. We celebrate your birthday if you are a member live in the show. So please do that. You can also donate it to somebody else, a family member, and I will sing happy birthday at the back of the studio in the piano section. And, you'll have all of that celebration, which you can download and keep and whatever. So please do, in the back of the studio there, and you get to keep it and download it. So if we've got anybody, don't forget, as a member, you get that perk. Okay. Now then, I wasn't planning on being here this long this morning because it's my holiday. And I should be on holiday resting. This is my vacation. I desperately need it. I've been on holiday now for the last few days, and I said I'd come back on certain occasions, and this is one of those occasions. There are a few earnings. Now, just for those of you who aren't familiar, we do have a few earnings. So let me just bring that up a second. I'm just going to let you know of the earnings coming up. So you've got that information. Hang on a minute. Okay. Let me just get it up a second. Earnings. Okay, here we go. These are the earnings that we are planning on covering on the show. As well as major events with Virgin Galactic. So I'm going to go through the dates in October. There's no point going past that. The 17th of October, J&J, Johnson & Johnson want to cover the earnings. These are the ones that we're going to cover. I'm going to come back from my vacation to cover. Tesla on the 18th. All right. Tesla on the 18th of October. All these dates will be on our upcoming live streams. Virgin Galactic's now at 161. We're keeping an eye on it. And then we've got Coca-Cola, massive now for me, on October 24th. Enphase, October 24th. Google, October 24th. Can't cover them all, of course. But October 24th, we've got Coca-Cola in the morning and Enphase in the afternoon. NEE, 26th of October. Kenvue, the 26th. Amazon, the 26th. CVX the 27th, and McDonald's on the 30th. We then go into November with Robin Hood, but we won't cover November right now. But there you go. So J&J, Tesla, Coca-Cola, Enphase, Google, Microsoft, NEE, Kenvue, Amazon, CVX, McDonald's coming up in October. Some of those are at the same time. Can't cover them all, but they're the ones that are happening, and we will cover. We'll be live for those earnings, and so hopefully you'll join us for that. Whether it's Sensei who covers it or myself. It will be covered. It's too important to not cover those. All right. Thank you for all the get wells for Sensei. I don't think he's saw it this morning. I don't think he's watching right now. He's not very well. He's got a bad case of COVID. at the moment. All right, then. Let's go for an update with Virgin Galactic. So we're under the hour now. And we're going to keep our eye on that. The stock hasn't really done anything negatively negatively with it, but nevertheless, thanks for all the get wells to Sensei. Need to keep our eye on everything. Nothing else posted anywhere else. Flight radar, none of that. The transponder's not on. I'm trying to find out on the ground if there's any issues or it's just minor. But when someone said to me yesterday, in fact, someone said at the beginning of the chat this morning, there's no delay. And I said, yes, there is. They went, no, they're not. It's just a window. I'm fully aware it's the window. However, it's a delay. Virgin Galactic cannot afford any mistakes right now. They can't afford it. Spending too much money. They have to be successful, right? Now, we're fully aware that when the window opens, it does say, it's a window. We're not going at this time. However, they gave a time. They gave a time of 10 o'clock on October the 5th. That didn't happen. Now on October the 6th, there's a delay. Now, again, people don't want me to give negative information, but I'm sorry, we give the facts. If the facts are the facts and the facts are bad, they're bad. If they're good, they're good. We're not here to pump and dump stock. We're not here to protect those who are trying to short the stock or drive it down or those who just want to pump and dump it. We're not here to protect anyone other than the family and give you the truth. And the truth is, it is a delay because they gave a time. They didn't want to go later. It may not be a major problem, but it certainly isn't weather. The weather is fine. So there's got to be a technical reason or some personal reason. I think it's more likely that they've got an issue. Never good. Imagine if you're the astronaut today and there's technical issues. Dangerous. I mean, it's pretty scary, right? I mean, planes don't crash anymore. It's very, very rare plane crashes. Well, we've only had half a dozen flights. It's a different ball game. I wouldn't feel very comfortable if there was technical issues on a rocket, would you? So, as an investor, we want to know what's going on. We cannot afford any issues. So that's where we are right now, and there it is. So, anyway. Where's our Coca-Cola now? NEE, Enphase, Coca-Cola going back up again. Another all-time low today. Oh, not all-time low for me. I didn't buy this morning because I've gone all in until the 21st of October. I won't have any more money to buy any more, but I will continue to buy. I will continue to buy Coca-Cola at these lows. Absolutely. Look at that. 17% down on the year. Absolutely. When you know the company and you know its track record, this is a very, very good buy right now. No question. No question. If we keep going, we're going to be where we were in COVID, which would be unheard of. So I would certainly keep buying it. And as I said, if Coca-Cola went to $30, I would sell all my Virgin Galactic, even if it is at a loss, and buy it. I would buy as many shares of Coca-Cola as I get my hands on. Anyway. Daniel M. Hello, Martyn Lucas. I invest in the future. You are doing a great job. Thanks from Germany, Saxony, and Holt. Daniel, are you our member? We fly the flag for Germany. Was you the guy who bought the flag? Let me make an adjustment here a minute. Okay. Back to Virgin Galactic. Oh, it's taking a bit of a drop now. We don't want to see that, do we? I wonder if the news is filtering through to the investors about a delay. Let me go back and check with Virgin Galactic. They're not going to want to put out anything too bad. They've got to keep us updated. There's nothing yet. 27 minutes. I'm getting no internal messages either. For Daniel.
ഹായ് അരുൺ, നിങ്ങൾക്കും എല്ലാ സുഹൃത്തുക്കൾക്കും ഇന്ത്യയിൽ നിന്നുള്ള എല്ലാ സുഹൃത്തുക്കൾക്കും ഞങ്ങളുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ ചങ്ങാതിമാർക്കും നിങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ അംഗമാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ബഹുമാനാർത്ഥം ഞങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങളുടെ ബഹുമാനത്തിൽ പറക്കും. ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരു ദിവസം 10 മണിക്കൂർ വരെ ജീവിക്കും. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ചാറ്റിലെ യഥാർത്ഥ നിക്ഷേപകരിൽ നിന്ന് ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച സംഭാഷണ നിലവാരം ഞങ്ങൾ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ചാറ്റിലെ യഥാർത്ഥ നിക്ഷേപകരിൽ നിന്നുള്ള സംഭാഷണ നിലവാരം ഞങ്ങൾ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ നിലവിൽ വരുന്നത് കന്യക ഗാലക്സിക്കിനായി ഞാൻ എന്റെ അംഗമായി മാറിയതിന് കേരളത്തിലും ഇന്ത്യയിലെയും ചാനലും ഇന്ത്യയും ഇന്ന് രാത്രി ഞങ്ങളുടെ തത്സമയ സംഗീത കച്ചേരിക്ക് വേണ്ടി എന്നോടൊപ്പം ചേരുക.
That's our message to Aaron this morning, who became a member from India. We have investors all around the world, 43 countries, and we have Daniel this morning from Germany. I'd like to welcome our German guest here as well. He's not a guest; he's a member of the family. Welcome, Daniel, and all friends in Germany, Saxony-Anhalt, Lutherstadt, Wittenberg. Welcome to you. Join us tonight for the After Hours Virgin Galactic Party on my music channel. Right, let's see if I got that right. Daniel, friends in Germany. I think I spelt it right. Anhalt. Make sure I got it right. Lutherstadt. Luther. It's hard to get it right, isn't it? All right, here we go in Germany. In German.
Begrüßen Sie Daniel und alle Freunde in Deutschland, Sachsen und Anhalt-Lutherstadt-Wittenberg willkommen bei Ihnen. Kommen Sie heute Abend für die After Hours Virgin Galactic Party auf meinem Musikkanal.
There we go. 30 minutes now since our last, so 10:40. So 40 minutes now, we should be in the air at earliest, it says. Hopefully, there won't be further delays. It would be catastrophic today if they said we're not flying today. It's not a weather-related incident. There's no issue with that. We're looking at it. But hopefully, we don't have any issues there. Virgin Galactic is just hovering around that 0 mark today. The overall portfolio is down. Virgin Galactic is slightly down. Palantir having a good day. We're very close now to making some money. Rocket Lab today down a little bit. We are making some profit, but not much yet. IonQ, Robinhood. I sold it. Sold Amazon, Tilray. I'm completely out of it. Good earnings, but no one likes it anymore. There's no direction to the company, and I don't think it's going to return anytime soon either. Kenview up today. CVX, I'm looking to sell it. I'm 9% down. Cannot make money out of oil, no love or matter. Don't know what's going on there. Just dead money sitting there. Virgin Galactic just sitting there right now. Okay. Well, we are where we are right now. We are waiting. We're waiting, and we're just going to have to stick with it for a while to see what happens. At any moment now, at any moment, it's imminent because the flight is delayed from yesterday, even though some people want me to say it isn't. Well, it is. It was delayed. We had a time, and now today it's been delayed again. So it's a potential concern. But the stock price is just holding. This is a safe place, a bottom, if you like, of the stock. Round about this 150 is a bottom. That's what I always said it would be. as long as there's no problems. A little delay, a few minutes, it's okay. But if we have a problem today, and it is a real potential when we have problems. Anyway, for those of you just tuned in, what I strongly suggest you do for this few moments, you might as well. Yesterday, I received information from Andy Shovel, who spoke to the investor relations team, and it's been hinted at, because of our petition that we did, because of that, he had a meeting, and it's hinted at that on the next earnings call, they're going to address our issues with bringing cost savings into it, and then the company can become much more profitable much quicker. So our petition does work, our channel does work, our community does work, and if you want to see that full information, there's the video there. Go and have a little look at it. It's on the homepage of the channel. I'll give you the link to it if you want as well. There it is. I'll give you the link. All right. In the chat on YouTube. I'll give it to you on Rumble as well. There is the link, and it's on the homepage of the channel. Okay, I'll give it to you on Rumble as well. There we go. We've got 12 people watching on Rumble. This is my Rumble account. I'm no longer in the Rumble stock. Doesn't make any money for me. Doesn't make any money for creators. It's too much reliant on opinion-based information like Donald Trump and Russell Brand. A lot of issues there. The software is great. It works just like YouTube. However, it's not searchable the way YouTube is. If you're only on the homepage if they put you on the homepage, whereas YouTube, you can earn yourself onto the homepage. But also, from a financial standpoint, I'm out of the stock. I don't like stocks that gamble with my money, and that's essentially what they're doing. Opinionated, even though it's an open platform for everyone, it actually is more opinionated than YouTube because it's bias. End of the day. Anyway, whatever. Virgin Galactic is going back down now. That was a delayed reaction, no doubt about that, from the flight situation being delayed. Now we're seeing it drop off. We're waiting to see if we're going to get any more information from Virgin Galactic. 35 minutes ago, 40 minutes now. If you read between the if you read the language, it's an interesting one. Let me just go to my account. Have I got any notifications on my X account? Let's have a look. Not in the last few minutes. We've covered all that. It is a concern that they said this. And you have to read between the language. You have to understand the language. Takeoff time is now slated for no earlier than 9:40, which is 10:40. It's in 40 minutes time from now. No earlier. What they're saying is they know there's pressure on the stock. They know there's issues. When I reported there was a delay yesterday, and someone said no, there wasn't, and there definitely was. This is now showing you there was a problem. Takeoff time is now slated for no earlier. That means we're not confident of 9:40. So this isn't someone nipping to the bathroom. This isn't good. This is time is scheduled for no earlier than 9:40. They're trying to get their engineers to commit to some sort of time, and the money men are going, what's going on? And it's like, well, it's very. If it was due to weather, we're going to go at 9:40. That'd be confident. No earlier. So in other words, it could go later than this. And if it goes much later, they'll abandon today. And then we start to get to the point, are we missing our window? This is a concern. And those of you who just dismiss it as not a problem, it's not the case. We have to address it. And those who just want to short the stock or pump the stock, would love me to say just certain things. I'm not going to. I'm not here for you. I'm here for my family or the audience here. And the audience want the best information, not made up stuff. For anyone wondering, official statement from Virgin, as with Virgin Galactic, we will not be live streaming this flight. However, we'll be providing regular updates on social media and media. That's right. Rocksmaker has just made this comment here on X, saying, for anyone wondering, official statement from Virgin Galactic, they're not covering the flights. And we need to be absolutely clear about this. You know, American Airlines don't film their flights, obviously, right? It's now business as usual. And the people that fly don't want to be all over social media. Maybe they've got their own private reasons. And that's where we come in. Because we want to make sure that the flights go off okay. We want to know what's going on the ground. And all the rest of it. But I'm going to reply back to that person there. Thank you for the information. Thank you for this. This is not a concern. Just the right thing for the passengers. It's at their request. It's at their request. It's not an issue or anything like that. It's a good thing. Okay. To any of my members, if you comment to me, I'll comment back. Virgin Galactic is moving up now. 163. It's trying to break out again. How is everyone doing? There's a nice question. In fact, how is everyone doing? How's everyone doing recently? Not about money. Not about the money. Money's not everything. How is everyone feeling? Has anybody got any stress or anything they want to talk about? The world is in all kinds of mess at the moment. So, you know, does anyone need anything they want to talk about? Of course, the live stream is awesome and should come back. The live stream is awesome and should come back. Jordan Allen, the live stream is good. I get you, but it's the same thing every time. But we need to be clear. These are private paying customers who don't want to be filmed. I would, because I want everyone to watch my show, right? But a lot of people go on a flight. I know Leah wouldn't. If Leah was flying, she'd go, no, I don't want to be live streamed. I don't want to be filmed. I just want to fly into space, whatever. And that would be that. But it's not there for our entertainment. It's beneficial to us as investors to see what's going on, but it isn't important anymore as much as it was on the first flight. That's why not many people are covering it. People aren't covering it as much. It's not as important as it once was. And what is more important is that the customers, the paying customers who are our customers as investors, are happy with the experience. We don't want people just, like guinea pigs for us to sort of observe. They are there as customers to have a wonderful experience, so they want to fly again. And other family members, they want them to fly. We're not here to ruin it for our own gratification that we can look in. We're here as investors, not as voyeurs to stare in and watch. We're here to make money, and that's it. They have been waiting 16 years. Another hour is not too much. Very good point, Zach Zate. Very good point indeed. How can we get the volume back up as the average keeps dropping every day? Well, it's quite simple, Jordan. It's quite simple, really. It's a very, investing is extremely basic. Oh, hang on. Breaking news, Virgin Galactic. Okay. Okay, here we go. They've just posted this. The spaceflight mission will mark our 9th spaceflight, 5th spaceflight in 2003, 4th commercial spaceflight. Virgin Galactic, 9th spaceflight, 5th spaceflight in 2003. Okay. Marvelous. So they are still obviously, they are very aware that we are, people are watching and, wondering what's going on. But it looks like, we're going ahead. But this doesn't confirm anything. This simply says, the flight, will be this number. It doesn't confirm or anything. Doesn't confirm or deny, but it does keep us in the loop that, doesn't tell us that much really. Doesn't need to really at this stage, does it? So we'll keep our eye on that. Nothing to say just yet. Yes, Jordan Allen, to answer your question, the only reason the stock is going down is because people are selling it. Simple. If everybody felt that this was the bottom and there's no reason to sell, just keep your money, then it will just keep going up. It's simple. The stock market is very simple. It's run by animals, really. It's very basic, very primitive. It goes up if people buy it. It goes down if people sell it. All we expect is people just stop selling their shares and it will go up. Simple as that, really. Kind of under the weather for the past weeks, but doing well. There we go. I'm sorry that you're not feeling very well, Niels, but I'm glad that you're okay. And life is tough, innit? Life is tough. You get old and you die in it, and it's brilliant, isn't it? Really, I feel like the flight to space should be early morning, just like hot balloon. The temperatures and the sunrise are out of this world. Beautiful expression there from Zach Zate. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Okay, let's run a poll. Let's run a poll today. Let's get a bit of insight into what everybody's thinking this morning. Okay, here we go. We'll put a poll on our channel. Let's see what everyone thinks. Let's have a look. SPCE. Well, with the delay, will the stock rise today? Vote in poll. Please vote in poll. Probably better. Please vote in. Let me share with you what I'm doing. Please vote in poll. Thank you. With the delay, will the stocks rise today? And there is a delay. Don't let anyone tell you there isn't. People love to sort of, dress it all up. Yes. No. Undecided. Okay. Just a one-day poll. Okay. Question is, with the delay, will the stocks rise today? Vote. Please vote in the poll. Oh, Leah just brought me a cup of coffee. Thank you, Leah. Got a delay today. That's why I'm still here. I'm on my holidays. I can't get out of the studio, babe. Leah's going, you're supposed to be on holiday. I am as well. Supposed to be on bloody holiday. Right, with the delay in the will the stock rise today? Please vote in the poll. Okay, here we go. So now then, let me put this together. Okay, and I'll post it to you. Just a one-day poll. There we go. I'm running a poll. I want to know if you think that the stock will rise today with this delay, and don't say it's not a delay, because it is. People don't, it's not a poll, it's not a delay. Yes, it is. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to post it on Stocktwits as well. This is where all the drama happens, folks. Please vote in X poll. Okay, and then I'm going to get the link from the poll. Copy link. Give you guys a link here so you can jump on into my X account. Please follow me on X and vote on the poll. Leave me your thoughts as well. I'd like to know what you think about this. Are you concerned by it? Let me go back over to the stock. You can see it going up. Now then, if you want to get really into the meat and bones of all the shorters and those that are trying to drive the stock price down, trying to spread false information, trying to say that our channel doesn't make a difference, that meeting the vice president of the relations doesn't matter, the petition from the biggest investors in the world doesn't matter, what I'm talking about is all rubbish, the fact that I say it's the world's biggest retail investor community is rubbish because we've got 23,000 followers on our Reddit account, where they're all scammers and bots, and most people are just fake and creating false information, and they're all shorters and they're all just talking rubbish. All these sort of people, a lot of this action and this negative price action happens on Stocktwits and Reddit. I never use Reddit because it's a waste of time. It's just a very corrupt, dirty I won't go on it. I haven't got the time to spend answering silly questions from silly people. But Stocktwits actually does have a lot of investors on it, but it also gets a lot of negative people as well. So if you join me on Stocktwits, let me give you my account. Here's the post here. Let me give you the link to this here. You can go and comment and follow me on Stocktwits. It's very important. For those of you who don't know what it is, Stocktwits is the Twitter of the stock market. It's very, very important place because you learn a lot. You do get a lot of people who are going to try and drive the stock down, a lot of false information from people who are very aggressive, but it is a very useful place to understand people's sentiment. It's a lot more credible than Reddit. I don't know what the point of Reddit is. It's just a very abusive, toxic environment. I haven't got time for it. But anyway, there we go. There's the there it is there. Now then, this is interesting. This is what you're saying. This is what you're saying on my account this morning. Virgin Galactic is going up. Yes, 50%. No, 20%. 30% don't know. So only 20% say no. The stock will not go up today. The question was, will the delay, will the stock rise today? That's all we want to know. With the delay, will the stock rise today? Yes or no? Now, no means you either think it's going to go down or stay the same. But 54% of you are saying, yes, we're going to get a rise today. Only 18% say no. I think everyone should vote on this, and you should like and repost it. It'd be a very, very good idea to do that. Right, we got some comments here that I've missed. Let me just come back to it. Pedro Rodriguez, stressed with moving, adapting new living conditions. Red stocks don't help. I can imagine. You know, Pedro, the most difficult, one of the most difficult things in life is death, money, and moving house. So looks like you've got money problems and moving house. It's probably a pretty crap time for you then, Pedro. We send our love to you, Pedro. Yes, moving house, new living conditions, and losing money. Oh my God, that's a tough time. I'm actually going out to dinner with some old co-workers this evening. So today's a pretty fun day, doing pretty good. Seth is going out with some old mates today, old co-workers. I like it. This is how the world turns. Everyone does their little thing and has a wonderful time. I love it. Lost my dad on Monday. Simon Jones, one of our members, has got a gold badge. He's been a member for 12 months. I lost my dad on Monday. Tried to give CPR, but passed away. Tough week. Simon Jones, I can only offer my deepest sympathies to you and our condolences to you. I can imagine I lost my mum and dad. I watched my dad die in an awful way. So I know what it's like. I sympathize there with you. And the only thing I can do is offer my support, and our members, of course, will offer their love to you. I know. If it's of any, if it is of any support and comfort to you, there is one thing I'm able to do. On my music show tonight, I'll be live in my music show tonight after the closing bell. There's not going to be a closing bell. I'm not going to be here. I'm on vacation. But on my music show tonight, I'm live, and I've done quite a few memorials for people. Families watch me live and say, will you sing Amazing Grace? Will you sing Andre Pacelli, Time to Say Goodbye? Will you sing Yesterday? I've done it for regular folks, the rich and famous. We lost Billy Miller the other day. We had Little Out on the Prairie, Hersha Paraday passed away with a brain tumor, I think it was. Jimmy Buffett, all kinds of things. We paid tribute to those who lost their lives in 9/11. Here was Jimmy Buffett. Goodbye to Jimmy Buffett. So, if you would like a family event this evening, and you'd like just to pay tribute to your dad, and we can send out a bit of music to celebrate your dad's life. If you'd like that, join me, request it, and we'll happily do that. Virgin Galactic, yeah, we're keeping on top of everything. We're following all the breaking news. There isn't anything more. Gallardo Steve, you're saying they posted 7 minutes ago. It was actually 13 minutes ago. You're behind the stream, and we covered it, and as it happened. But I wanted to make the point. You said you were the person I was referring to all the way through my show today when you were saying that there's not a delay, and I said there absolutely is a delay because I speak to people on the ground at Virgin Galactic. I speak to the investors, the biggest investors in the world, and I know exactly what's going on. And there is a delay. I said there was a delay. And you went, no, it's not. It's just a window. No, it's not. It was a delay. It's a window, and I explained what I mean by a window, but it's still a delay. And today proves it because it's been delayed on the second day. So it is a delay, and it is an issue, and we are watching it, and we are trying to find out what's going on. However, we are seeing the stock price go up, and we're running a poll right now, and the poll says, with the delay, will we see the stock price rise? And 55% saying yes, only 30% saying no. This is good. This is good. The stock's going up. Let's see if they can resolve it. We are 20 minutes away from the earliest point they would go live. They would fly. My condolences, Simon. Thank you, said Simon. Thanks for kind messages. Was worse than I expected. Look forward to the show on Sunday. Great, I will schedule the show on Sunday. I'm so sorry, Simon, says George. Sorry to hear, Simon. Stay strong, says Sensei. Richard Branson did an update 2 minutes ago. Richard Branson did an update. Did he? Let's have a little look. Richard Branson. I'm not really bothered what Richard Branson has to say, to be perfectly honest on this. It's not really important. You say Richard Branson did a post. Richard Branson did not do a post. I'm looking at Richard Branson's account now, and he hasn't posted for 22 hours. So I'm not too sure what you mean by that, unless he's replied to any of their comments. But that doesn't really matter to me. I'm not concerned about that. No, I don't see that. Condolences, Simon. Pedro Rodriguez. Sorry for your loss, Simon. Are you all right, Leah? Okay, just heard a bang in the other room. Just checking on Leah. So sorry, brother. Jason Richard, here he is, his Longhorns. 165, thanks for sharing, best wishes to you. So sorry, Simon. I watched my dad die with dementia. I will share with you what I experienced then. My dad died of MRSA. He went into hospital for a routine operation, nothing special, and he got MRSA, which is the superbug, because the surgeon didn't clean his hands properly. That's what they told us. And my dad went in healthy, died 4 days later, and we watched him get poisoned, his blood poisoned, and it was the most horrific thing to live through. Never cried so much in my life. It was horrible. He posted on Instagram, says Gallardo Steve. All right then, Instagram. Thank you very much for sharing that information. Let me have a look. I'm in Instagram now, and we'll have a look. We're looking at the flights. Nothing at the moment. Thank you very much for sharing that information with us, Gallardo Steve. Let me have a look what Richard Branson says. You said he posted something on... Oh, not his account, he didn't. Okay. Nothing there. So Virgin Galactic then. This is the benefit of using... If you use Discord, you can share information. Posts. I can't see it. I can't see that information either from Richard Branson. As again, it's not really relevant, really, I don't think anyway. If you do have Gallardo, you are a member of my channel, you do have access to Discord. Share the link. That's where all my investors share the link so I can use it. I don't see it. Unless Branson's buying back more shares. Exactly. We have no relevance at all. And we know, after speaking with the interview I did with Andy Shovel, Richard Branson doesn't have the money to save the company anyway. 50% of his wealth is gone due to Hyperloop and Virgin Orbit and other things and COVID with Virgin Airlines. He hasn't got the money to save the company anyway. It's more likely that Andy can buy the company than Richard Branson. So we're not holding out for that. All right. Here we go. It's now 10 minutes before the potential window opens. The next window opens. We're already delayed. Let no one tell you differently. And we're waiting for it. Kevin has just commented to me and said, how long is the delay so far? Well, the delay, again, I confirm that it is a delay from speaking to those on the ground. It is a delay. We had a flight yesterday. It was scheduled for today. Some people said, no, it's just a window. I said, yes, it's a window, but it's a delay. There's problems. Today, the flight was supposed to happen at 10 o'clock, 10 past 10. It didn't happen. Another delay. Now they've said the flight will be at 10:40, which is the earliest. And they've said that's the earliest it will be. So that tells me they're not really sure what's going on right now. That's in the next 10 minutes. But that hasn't happened yet. So we've got another 10 minutes to go. If we get another delay, then it's nothing new. I know there's a problem. Anyway, so I'm just answering your question. Just answering on YouTube. Just answering live on YouTube. There you go. So he knows he got famous there. There we go. We asked him. We did it live on the show. Any more questions? I'd repost, but I have no following. Jose Quintana. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have no one following you. Repost. And I'll tell you why. Because you will get people follow you. Because First of all, if you repost, it helps my channel grow, even if no one sees it on your channel, because it's engagement for my channel, so it helps me reach more people. If you repost and I comment to all your comments, I will tag you in my viral post. I will, engage with you. Your channel will grow because you're engaging with me, and I will be engaging back with you. So it absolutely does have an effect if you do everything with me. Just because you haven't got any followers, that doesn't make a difference. We are a small family, but we're growing, and we're growing every day. Here we go. Another post. 31 seconds. We got a post. Okay. "31 seconds. The post says, the Galactic crew is steady. Crew is ready to escape Earth's gravity. Is a glimpse into their spaceflight journey. We've got all this. This is all what we know. Let me share it on the screen with you. Okay. There we go. There we go. We know all of this. But they're not confirming there's going to be a flight just by doing this, folks. Again, I'm not trying to be in doom and gloom. I'm just bringing the facts. The end of the day, I am just providing the facts. That's all I'm doing. It doesn't mean to say there's going to be a flight. They could have issues on the ground, and from the feelings I'm getting, there are some potential issues. Hence, we've already had a delay since yesterday and now a delay today. So, but, we shall keep out an open mind, always. So, we are looking now to see. It's on the bay. It's on the bay. Let's have a look. Okay. You can see now we are ready for takeoff. It looks like something's happening. You can see it there. Transponder is on. You can see it there on the runway. Okay, can you see it? So hopefully we're good. Good to go. We've got lots of different angles on this. Stock price is 165. Another notification from Virgin Galactic. That was 3 minutes ago. We already have that. Yeah, we're still good. No issue yet. We're now at 165. Checking all the information. What have we got? Virgin Galactic, we're in the air. We are in the air. Here we go. Here we go, folks. We're in the air now. We're off and running. Here we go. Okie dokie. VGX05. Here we go. We're in the air. You can see she's up in the air. Very easy to tell because we have, of course, you can see the two crafts together, yellow and red. You can see it quite easily. But yeah, we're in the air, and we're now at 14,000 feet and rising. So it's all systems go. Okay, so good. We're in the air. Everything is going to plan. We are slightly earlier than actually said, which is good. I mean, imagine that was something they were trying to do. Watch flight aware now. Yep, we're watching it. We're all good. We're up and running. Okay, so we're watching it there. We're keeping an eye on this now. We're going back to the stock price in a few moments' time as well. We want to make sure that we are keeping on that. We're now at 165. To 18,000 feet. This is very odd. We've got two planes coming close together. Look at this. Bit peculiar. Look at that. That's VGO5. Look at these other planes getting in the way. Look, that's a bit odd. They must be at lower levels. We're at 19,000 feet. If we look at these planes here, they're at 8,000 feet. So they're much lower. 166 now. The stock price is going up. Look at that. It's getting a bit tight. Not quite so sure they should be that close together. We've had this discussion before on the show. We're at 166. It's very unusual to see it like that. If we go back to this angle, look at that. Now, of course, it's below. I understand that. But look, literally heading straight for each other. But obviously, we are at different heights, so it's not a major concern. Anyway, we are now at 21,000 feet. All is going well so far. The stock price is now at 166, 2.5% rise. That's good. So for those of you that bought the dip this morning, you did very, very well. Not quite sure why those planes got that close, and I'm not quite sure what that's all about, to be perfectly honest. It's a bit odd. Virgin Galactic is at 22,000 feet, and they're at 8,000. That's only 10,000, just over 10,000 feet. And that's the limit. That's where I looked into this before. That's the limit where you're allowed to go. So it's quite surprising that there's planes so close together. Normally, to my understanding, when they have these, because obviously this is a much higher risk than just a regular plane. When they have these launches, a rocket, there's no planes in the area at all. They're far away. I've not seen this before. This is quite unusual. I don't quite know what that's about. I'll try and get some information on that later on. But it's quite unusual, no question about it. Virgin Galactic is doing well. We're up to now 166. I'll keep our eye on this as well. We are now at 25,000 feet. We'll keep our eye on that for you. Yes, if you actually zoom out and look, it's very peculiar. Planes and helicopters are kept miles and miles away. This perimeter is a long way, and yet you got these two planes here. They are Virgin. Look, they are Virgin Galactic planes, though, so it's to do with them. Look, GAL08 and NV. These are all to do with Virgin Galactic, but interesting, isn't it? Anyway, we'll keep an eye on the stock price for the minute. We are now at watching a minute. We're now at 27,000 feet. There we go. Stock price is at 165. We're going to bring some extra information on the screen to you as well, so we can keep that coming in as well. So let me bring this on the screen as well. I'm going to share this angle as well. Okay, I'll bring that there as well, so you can watch the price as we watch the flight. So we've got that extra information for you. 165. Let me go over and see how many people are watching me. 318 today watching the flight. Thank you ever so much indeed. If you are new here, please click subscribe to our channel. We go live up to 10 hours a day. I'm actually on vacation at the moment, but I've come back to cover this for you. Do give me a thumbs up. Share the video out. Click the like button. It really, really helps the channel grow. I really do appreciate it. We've got 315 watching today. 10,958. Oops, a daisy. I meant 10,963. Thank you. Nearly 6,000 have come through the show so far. Thank you ever so much indeed. I've watched videos in the last 48 hours. That's what I meant to say. Watch so far today is at 2,000. If you zoom in there, look, 2,067. And we have 319 watching right now. But anyway, let's go back to the stock price. Thank you ever so much. If you've not yet checked our petition, we were very successful with our petition. We had a meeting with VP of Investor Relations, Eric. And the good news is on the next earnings, it was hinted that they are going to address our concerns from our petition about the massive overspending, which is good news. So we're looking forward to seeing that. That was hinted at from Eric, who you've seen on who does the earnings, who took our review petition and our points on board, and it's gone to Michael Cole-Glazier for effect on the next meeting, and prepared to keep the lines of communication open if we're not happy and don't get the results on the next flight. 160 on the next earnings. 166, looking good. Everybody's very excited today. That graphic is like ordering a pizza from Domino's or Papa John's. That graphic is like ordering a pizza from Domino's or Papa John's. Is it? Anyway, woohoo, says Seth. Stock is up. Yeah. Smash the like, says Sensei Crypto. Thank you very much. Raman. Goliath, how many shares were there combined in the Discord? How many shares were there combined in the Discord? I have no idea what you mean about Discord. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? It's a bit odd, isn't it? It's Extinction Rebellion in the air. It's very, very odd, I have to say, to see that. They're obviously filming it, but it's very peculiar to see. I've not seen it like this before. Anyway, photo plane, yes, one is. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, the stock's rising now, 167. It's good. I wonder if this is a spy plane. It's me, by the way. I was trying to get a new angle for the show, so it's me. Hope all is going to be okay. My mate's on that. Keaton S. Keaton S. said his friend is on the ship on the rocket today, and Keaton S. said his friend would speak to us live on the show, which would be today, the day after, which would be on Monday. I don't know if that's still happening. We said to you, we don't know. It's not been confirmed. That's what Keaton S. said to me. I'm only telling you what he said. 167. They're the chase planes to film the cone down, says Pete Barker, but normally just one. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you very much, Jordan. Godspeed, Virgin Galactic, indeed. The Virgin Galactic flight sequence graphic. Oh, I see. Flight sequence. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, on on Virgin Galactic. Yeah, I think they could do a better job. But anyway, we're running a poll on my X account, and I think 79% of you have voted, over 100 votes now, saying that I should be the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic. I'm hoping that Andy Shovel will buy the company. He could buy the company. His company is 5 to 10 times bigger than Virgin Galactic's. He could. And I've said I would be the marketing manager and fire everybody and do it myself. Save millions of dollars there. Anyway, all this, it sounds crazy. I know some of you are thinking, oh my God, what's he on about? Well, we're having an effect. It's working. And I believe in anything is possible. So I very much do. Virgin Galactic is 167. My portfolio is loving this. I'm up to a nice, handsome 1% overall in my portfolio today. Very, very good. Coca-Cola is up today. My portfolio is loving it. And for those of you who don't know, I sold all of my stocks. Amazon, Microsoft, Google. I sold it all to buy Coca-Cola. It's now the best value stock on the market. Other than Virgin Galactic and my solar, I sold everything else. I'm hoping to build up $50,000 worth of Coca-Cola at these levels, at least where they were this morning. Right, we are now at 35,000 feet, and all is well so far. Let me check with Virgin Galactic on their X account. Let's have a look if we got anything good. 5 minutes. There you go. There's the flight. You can see just taken off. Should a bit of audio. There we go. Listening in, watching in. There we go. Very nice indeed. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All. We are watching. Join us. Live event. Let me give the live event there. We're now at, let me just check the Virgin Galactic price again. There you go. Congratulations, things are going well. 3 minutes ago, yeah, we've covered all of that. Nothing else new with them yet. Go back to the price at 165, just taking a little bit of a drop. We're now at 36,000 feet. See, if I got the job as Virgin Galactic marketing manager, I would have telemetry from the ship. I could talk to the astronauts, talk to those on the team, have live feeds, all of that plugged into my studio, and I would do it for free. And I have connections with all the media, with all the TV, with all the press, with all the radio, and I could do it for free and save millions of dollars from the bottom line. And I'd be more than happy to do so. I have the biggest investors watch my channel. I got the backing. I got the support. We're running the poll. Vote on it. Let's make it so. Virgin Galactic. We are now at 38,000 feet. Stock price just falling off slightly. We can trim at least half of those staffers. Absolutely, that's the point. And in the meeting, it was proposed that we did that, and that's going to happen. Get the non-farm payrolls down also. I like it. Right, we're now at 38,200 feet, going up. Stock price is 165. The overall markets are up now. Palantir is doing very well for us. NEE is rising. Enphase rising today and nearly up 2%. Very, very nice indeed. Coca-Cola's up 0.5% today and rising from a 2% down. So it's actually 2.5% today swing. It's good. J&J is also up 0.5% today. CVX is still down. Tesla, I've sold it all. Took a 30% profit, 28% profit. All my money now is in Coca-Cola. And FFIE has tried to recover. Let me look at Rocket Labs as well. We are focused on Rocket Labs as well. I'm up 3% now on my Roth position. My average cost is 438. Virgin Galactic now 166. Let's see how many people are joining us. 370 people. Thank you very much indeed. Mike's been doing the numbers for me. Thank you ever so much. If you could tap the like button and share it out. You see underneath the video, underneath here, there's just the like. You can tap the like, but also share it out. Put on your social media. We aim to be the most honest, real channel for Virgin Galactic and all stocks. We have friends in all the stocks that we own, the biggest investors. We are members only, so we have the best quality conversations. We don't have bots and scammers. Everyone's a member. It's what this. You will never see me on Reddit, places like that. We are here with the biggest investors in the world. We are talking directly to the companies. I want to be the marketing manager for Virgin Galactic and other stocks as well, for that matter, and not just Virgin Galactic. There you go. Let's come back to the stock price. Let's have a little look. We've gone up now to 960. Wow. We're just coming up to nearly 11,000 subscribers now. Primarily all Virgin Galactic investors too. So very, very nice. Okay. We are running a poll. Let's go over to that poll. And the question I was asked you today, with the delay, will the stock price rise today? With the delay, will the stock price rise today? 51% says yes, and 37% said no. 10% don't know. 29 votes so far. Please do like and repost. Really, really do get involved, guys. It would make a huge, huge difference. Back to Virgin Galactic. Anything new? Thanks for all the follows and the likes. New post from Virgin Galactic a few seconds ago. Nothing. No, that's nothing new. We've had that already. Yeah, we got that. Back to the price. Okay, sorry, that's Virgin Galactic. I beg your pardon. All going well so far. We're at 41,000 feet. Rocket Lab, I will tell you, is going up today as well. I'm going to take some profits from Rocket Lab. We're up on it, nearly 3% now on my Roth trading account. So I'm about to take some profits on Rocket Lab. My overall balance now is 48. I'm just showing you here so you can see it here. There you go. There's my overall balance now. And you can see $48,000. I'm trying to get $50,000 worth of Coca-Cola. Only at those lows, though. If it starts to go up, then there won't be. Pizza is ready for delivery. Jordan Allen. Oh, that's funny. You are funny. Okay. So Rocket Lab. Finally made a profit on Rocket Lab. I'm keeping my long-term position. Virgin Galactic 166. While I'm doing this, I'm actually looking at my Rocket Lab position, taking some profits. It's a 3% profit. I've got my long-term position, but I'm taking some profits off the table to have some cash on hand. Okay, I've just sold my, yeah, it's just gone through. Just sold my Roth position. It's only a Roth position. It's only a small position. You can just see it there, look. Okay. I'm just sold that. So I've got some cash to hand again. I've got my long-term position on Rocket Labs, but I've just made 3% profit, tax-free. So I'm very happy with that. I've now got some cash available again. Virgin Galactic going up. Rocket Labs just coming down after I just sold it. I felt that was good for today. So I've now got some money on hand again in my Roth IRA. Good. Well, we're watching Virgin Galactic continue to rise. Let me go through my Roth IRA and do some more trimming. As I say, I want to get $50,000 worth of Coca-Cola at these levels if it will go back down there. I mean, I don't need to add any more, but I'm not going to. That's when I'm buying it. Thank you, Alice Go, for your subscription. Appreciate that. Virgin Galactic just selling off a little bit. We're not selling that today. It's not worth buying anything today either. With the money I've got, I want to start buying Tesla, but I think Tesla's going to go a lot lower before it goes higher. So we'll have patience. I want to be in Tesla as well, but I want to use the profits from Coca-Cola to do it. I'm out of Tilray. Just checking everything else. I'm going through my list. I'm keeping it. I'm doing it on my phone so I can show you the Virgin Galactic and here. Mullen, still down on Mullen. That's it. That's what I need to do today. Great. We've got some money now in cash. Yeah, all looking good. We're just coming up to 49,000 now. So as you can see, look, there you go. Very nice. Should be at 50,000 shortly. And we're getting more and more into Coca-Cola. Only when it goes down. And it might not go down any lower, and that's fine if it doesn't. I just won't buy any more. My purpose is to build up the best value portfolio. Everything under value. Everything on sale. Not when it goes up, when it goes down. New earnings season starts next week. Niels, I'm covering it. I am covering it. Let me bring you that information. I am. These are the earnings that we are covering. So join us. Even though I'm on holiday, I'll be back for major events, or Sensei will cover some of these. October the 17th, Johnson & Johnson will be covering it. Tesla, 18th of October, will be covering it. Coca-Cola, obviously, I'll be covering it now. 24th of October. Google and Microsoft also report on that day. I can't report on those at the same time. NEE on the 26th of October, I'll be covering it. Kenvue, I'll probably be covering Amazon on the 26th, though. Can't do both. 27th is CVX, McDonald's on the 30th, and then we go into November, on the 1st of November, with Robin Hood. We'll cover all those earnings for you live on the show, and so on. It might be Sensei, it might be me, but it will be covered. All right? Okay. Because I'm supposed to be on a holiday today. So I'm looking forward to getting out of this chair as soon as possible. But right now I'm with you for this event. Okay. 166. Also, do you might have to wait to trade to trade days to use your... No, I can trade straight away because I'm a gold customer, which anyone can be who pays $5. Also, because I'm over $25,000, I think it is. No, I can trade instantly. I have instant deposits, instant buying, instant selling. I had to do wondering if normal. No, I can sell and buy instantly, do what I want instantly. So yeah, I could spend that money right now. Yeah, right. We're at 44,000 feet. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic and see if they are releasing any more information. Notifications. Thanks to everyone who's liking and reposting. And all that stuff. I will reply to everyone's comments here. Let me just make sure that Virgin Galactic haven't done anything new. I don't think they have. No, that we've covered all of that. This was some moments ago. We covered this live on the show. There we go. We covered all of that. Virgin Galactic haven't posted anything on their website. Nothing new there. No surprise, they're not covering it today. We are now at Virgin Galactic is now at 167. Much better. But what's weird is I'm a gold member. Also, Martin, do you have to wait 2 days to trade? 2 days to use your offer? I had to, wondering if normal. Oh, it's probably because then you've got under $25,000. That's probably what it is then. Yeah, I can do it instantly. Instant deposits, instant withdrawals. I can actually instantly put into my account if I want to. I think it's $220,000 instantly. Without the money being in the bank. Of course, if it fails, then they'll take that facility away from me, which it would, because I don't have $220,000 in my bank. But yeah, I can actually deposit $250,000 into my brokerage account right now from my bank account, and spend it too, and spend it, buy the stock. I don't know what would happen if the money didn't appear, because it wouldn't, because I don't have that cash. I don't know what would happen after that, but yes, I can. I can do that. I guess it's a certain number, a certain balance you are, or a certain record you have. I don't know. Anyway, what else have we got? Looking at more flight radar, we've got all of that. We've shared everything on the screen with you. There's Virgin Galactic. There it is. Different angles, different ways of looking at it. There it is. In the center of the screen, I think I prefer the one we've already got, so we'll keep off that. 2,500 people have come through the stream, which is very, very good because no one's covering it now. So it's not that popular. People aren't that interested. So I'm very, very pleased the fact we've had this many people tune in today. 968. Yeah, we're just a few away now from 11,000 subscribers, which is amazing. Thank you very much indeed. 389 watching. If you could tap the like button and share it out to more people, that would be amazing. Now, if you've not, as we wait for this and watch the stock price continually go up, that's what's happening on Rumble. 13 viewers over there. Thanks to all of you. Good stuff. If you've not yet looked on the homepage of the channel here, you will see just down here, we had these videos come out about the meeting that was had with Andy Shovel and the VP of Investor Relations and what's likely to appear now in the next earnings call because of our meeting. Because of our meeting, things are probably going to change. It was hinted at the next earnings call. So addressing the fact of reducing costs and stop all the waste. The CEO, they are aware of it. So this is the video here. It's on the homepage of the channel if you want more information on what was said. And there's more to come if you have subscribed to my channel. Now, this is important as we just break away from this just for a moment. There is breaking information from Virgin Galactic and other stocks that I cover. If someone phones me up and I go live and something happens, I'm going to buy some stock, I get some information, you want to know straight away. So some of you have done this, but many of you haven't. So I'm going to share with you exactly what this is about. Look here. You can go and check this now. When you subscribe to my channel, and you can just unsubscribe and subscribe just for a second. If you click subscribe, make sure the bell is checked and it's set to all. And then turn your notifications on your device. That way, and you can check that now by just unsubscribing and subscribing again. You can make sure that that is actually done. Because if that's not done, you won't actually be made aware of the news as it happens. And that might be why you miss out on some of those things. 167. Now then, there are a lot of people on Reddit trying to discredit this channel and say it's pointless, even though we're getting the action, we're getting the results. We are the #1 channel in the world for Virgin Galactic, #1 community. And they goes, oh, well, we got 23,000. I don't care less that you got 23,000. Half of those are scammers and bots and kids who don't even know what they're talking about. We have the biggest investors. We don't create sensational news. We don't make up stories. We don't pump the stock. We don't dump the stock. We don't short the stock. So we'll never have as many followers as you do. Bed Bath & Beyond, GameStop. There was hundreds of thousands of people that followed this rubbish, but not on my channel. We don't do that. So please do make sure that you do. I completely forgot what I was going to say then. There was something I was going to say very important then, but I've completely forgot. Doesn't matter. I can't remember. No, it's completely gone to me. It's completely. Oh, yes, that was what I was going to say. So I've been telling people 100% confident of this fact. Once we break through $2, $2.10, $2.20, we're going to get a short squeeze. And those people that are very upset with me and don't like my channel and trying to discredit me and make up stories, and when everything is live, when everything is here on view in front of you, those people are very upset because they're all about to lose all their money. And if they have any money anyway. But, we are going to get a short squeeze as we go through the $2, $2.10, $2.20, somewhere in that region. The big investors that I'm talking to are not only staying in, but they're buying more. But there's been a lot of downward pressure on the stock. And we can, if we break through $2, then we're going to 4 and 5. Now, if we go to $5, we will get dilution. We'll be back at 4. But then if we get, as we've requested and demanded, really, price reductions and they trim down their costs and we get dilution from $5 down to $4, the company is now profitable. It'll have a long runway of cash burn available to it. Interest rates will come down next year and we've got a profitable growing business and which we bought at the bottom. So that would be great, right? But we just need to break through that $2, $2.20 and we're doing well today. Not that great. If we're honest, but it's a move in the right direction. We are kind of bottoming out at this 150. I'm not showing it on the screen right now. Let me share with you. We are bottoming out, no doubt about it, around this level. But yeah, this is nothing to get excited about. Those are that are super. Oh dear. Let me get rid of that a minute. I just realized. Those who are extremely bullish on the stock, who I wouldn't say bullish, more just making up rubbish, want to promote this, that we're going to get a big pump. Well, we're not a pump and dump channel, so I don't see that either. But those that want to short the stock love the fact it's gone down and want to see it go down further. I'm neither of those, but I do believe that we will get a short squeeze in time. Anyway, let's go back to the live position. Bring in the stock price. Okay. Seth says, haha, new goal to get the $25,000. Absolutely, Seth. Absolutely right. All right, we're at 167. Now we're at 44,000 feet. We are getting closer to our 55 when they release, of course. But we're not there yet. 167. Very nice. Our overall portfolio today is up. I just sold my Roth position on Rocket Lab, and I'm happy I did. Yes, here we go. Yes, Reddit is very animalistic in nature. Well, actually, Jordan, I would say that's a discredit to animals, actually. Animals are wonderful creatures. They are very primitive and basic. And whereas human beings are greedy, manipulative, liars, scammers, and all they think about are themselves. So I understand where you're coming from, but it's the worst of human nature, I'm afraid. And my Stocktwits channel, which is useful, has lots of those. It's so funny because they don't think I realize. The same people that comment silly comments to me to try and make me look silly, discrediting the community, discrediting Andy Shovel and saying all these people aren't real and you didn't really meet the VP of Investor Relations. Well, we did, and so on. One thing they said was, you didn't have the highest numbers on the first flight, and yes, I did. And for those of you who are watching now, and those Reddit idiots are watching right now, I just want to be absolutely clear. When I said that we had the highest views for the first live flight, let me be absolutely clear, and please take a moment to actually listen. I think we have release, and it's showing slightly less. Oh yes, there we go. We've had release. It's just that it was delayed slightly. Yes, we have release. Here we go. 62,000 feet. Here we go, folks. We're going up. So yeah, just to be absolutely clear, when I said that I had the largest viewing audience in the world on the first flight, this is what I said. So listen to what I said and don't try and twist it around. I said on the flight we had the biggest number of live viewers to any YouTube channel in the world, including the global news media, the BBC, Sky News, Virgin Galactic themselves, CNBC, doesn't matter. More people watched our live YouTube channel during the live flight than anyone else. I think it was 23,500 people watched live. Now, of course, on the TV channels themselves, CNN, Sky News, BBC, on their TV shows, I've no idea. I wasn't talking about the TV shows. I said their YouTube channels, because the BBC, CNBC, they all have YouTube channels, and we had more here than any other channel during the live event. Watching it live, watched us here. And that's because the investors use this channel to get their information from. That's how it works. They do. That's why Andy Shovel contacted me. 168, folks. We're going up. Virgin Galactic is doing very nicely now. And that's, that's a fact. And, of course, they tried to spin it by saying, I've looked at the numbers. Virgin Galactic had 250,000, whatever it might have been. Yes, it did. Later on in the day, watching replays, watching it back, I only have 10,000. At that time, I had about 9,000 or 8,000 subscribers. And yet we had 23,000. The percentage terms, we were like a David and Goliath, a tiny little channel. And yet we had more live viewers than anybody else. Imagine if we'd had 1 million subscribers like the BBC or Sky or Virgin Galactic. We didn't. We don't need that many. We just need the investors, the real audience, not just the global everybody's. And yet we had the number one, the highest number. So that's what I said, made it quite clear. And also information about Martyn Lucas has sold all his shares. Well, you can see on the screen how many shares I've got. Unlike you on your silly little Reddit channel, I actually show people how many shares I actually have, make the statement that I will never sell my shares, sorry, not sell my shares, that I will never short the stock. I never short any stock. But anyway, we are now in space. It's all good news. That's why we've lost the telemetry. Not much going on now, so we don't need to follow that at the moment. So what we'll do, we'll change this screen back over to Virgin Galactic screen, and we can see where we are from that position. We can get rid of this overlay. There isn't any point having it there at the moment, but I will keep it up actually for Virgin Galactic. They're bound to have posted. I'd be surprised if they haven't. Well, they haven't actually, as it happens. All right, okay. They haven't actually posted. I thought they probably would on release, but they haven't. 11 minutes ago, these are the astronauts that are flying. So we've got who is piloting VMS Eve, Commander Nicola Paschal and pilot Jamil Janua. Janjua. These are the pilots. It doesn't say on here who the astronauts are, but they're the pilots. And what have we got here? Commander, let's have a look at this. Let's play this. Okay, it's just the... also aboard is Chief Astronaut Instructor Beth Moses. She's flying again. She gets she goes into space a lot these days, doesn't she? I tell you what, she's certainly running up her air miles. No question about that. Good old Beth Moses. Fantastic. Probably shouldn't say that, should I? Good old Beth Moses. Women don't like that, do they? Good old Beth Moses. She probably thinks, no, I don't want to be known as that. Anyway, that's the information. Nothing else new yet. So we don't need that for the minute. How many people are with us? Let's have a look. 374. If you could tap the like button, guys, it would really, really help the channel. Subscribe and ring the bell, like I said earlier. Makes a big difference as well. Awesome stuff. Right. Back to the... back to here a minute if we get any information. So, where are we now? We're at 168. Nothing new coming out of Virgin Galactic just yet. Watching closely. Jose Quintana. Is Jose Quintana here? One of my gold members. He said, I will pay my membership. Jose, I don't see you in the chat. Are you here in the chat today? I saw you earlier. I'm sure I did. Can't see him. Where is he? Jose Quintana, one of our gold members. He said he's got to pay his membership. Why can I not see you? I thought you were here earlier. I thought we were talking. Why can't I see you? Is your membership run out? Is that why it's taking you off? Probably. You know, you can auto-renew your memberships. You don't have to manually do it. It can be just set to auto-renew. Let me have a look. I can't see... I wonder if it's taking you out because you've not a member. Yeah, it's weird that. I saw you earlier. Anyway, Yes, so Jordan, just complete that. Jordan says, animalistic in nature, there should be a viewer discretionary disclaimer. Before entering, is it always a race to the bottom? Yes, it's very toxic, it's horrible. But the thing is, Jordan, real investors, with the greatest respect to anyone who uses it, real investors don't use it. They don't want to be in an environment of rubbish. They don't want to be in a band of merry idiots. They don't use it. Anyway, how was your PLTR Roth position looking? PLTR, Palantir. Down 5% on my, let me just share it with you on the screen. There we go. Down 5% on my main position, my Roth position. I'm out of it. On the Roth position, I already took profits from it. But yes, I am on my main account, 6% away from making money. But yeah, very, very good. And I intend on keeping that, at least until I make a good 20% profit. Catamaran, thanks, Martyn, for covering. It's my absolute pleasure. This is actually my vacation at the moment. I'm just coming in to report on this. Release, Zach Zate. There we go. Altitude, yes. We are coming back down now, or we will be. Let me go back to here a minute. Yeah, we're coming back down now. We're at 43,000 feet. Here it is. We're on the way back down. Successful flight. Everything's good. There we go. We're coming back down now. You can see we're coming back down. And how about we discuss the flight? Well, there's not a great deal to say, Keaton S, at the moment. And we are discussing the flight, aren't we? Think Virgin Galactic are slowly listening to their shareholders. They are, because we've built this community. And we have the meeting that happened with Andy Shovel. The petition got signed. You all did it. I found out that we have the majority, if not 90% of the world's retail investors, because you sent me images in and we counted the shares and we went through it all. It looks like that. It's very hard to be accurate with that information, but it's around that 90%. We're very confident of that. And they are listening to us. Absolutely. We had a direct conversation, a direct meeting, and it's gone to Michael Cole Glazier. And as I say, they hinted in that meeting that, and I documented it to you, and I provided it as a video to you. It was sent to me via personal WhatsApp that they, on the next earnings, they are going to address that situation and potentially reduce the cash burn due to investors' concerns. So yeah, it's all good. Anyway, we're coming down. As you can see, we're at 41,000 feet. Looking good. Let me see if we've got an update with Virgin Galactic. No, nothing more than 42 minutes ago. That's absolutely fine. The stock price is now starting to fall again. It's doing exactly what it always does, which is not helpful to us, but there you go. We're now at 166. It did pop up a bit today. Until it goes over that $2.20, it's just got too much downward pressure. It's not going to get the short squeeze that we know we deserve and what we want. But it is a bit of a shame. But anyway, it is what it is. We're at 40,000 feet. We're coming down. So, as I say, I'm waiting to get back to holiday again. This is my vacation time. I only take October off. I'm here every day, up to 10 hours a day for you, every single day. I'm working behind the scenes. I'm talking to all the investors, but I am on holiday now. So we're going to end the stream shortly because I want to get back out of my suit, back in my shorts and T-shirt. Me and my wife are going out for lunch, and me and Leah. So I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. There's no closing bell this afternoon because we're on vacation. There is this evening our live music concert. on my music channel tonight, there is our live concert. It's the Virgin Galactic After Hours Party. If you want to join me for that tonight, here is the link. I've given it to you already in the chat. Here it is. This is how it looks. Let me get rid of that a minute. I keep forgetting to take away this information. There you go. Here is tonight's live after party. Join me for that. Members today, you can make requests and songs. Everybody else can do a super chat for a song. There is that. It's also pinned to the top. Join us for that. I've given you all the updates for all the earnings that we're going to cover. Well, while I'm away, I'm still going to cover them. Sensei's back on Sunday, of course, for his Sunday show, and maybe he'll be in the chair for me next week. I will be in for special events, but I'm taking the time off at the moment. All right, we're at 39,000 feet now. Let me go back to here, as you can see. And Virgin Galactic, disappointingly, is selling off because I'm afraid there are people watching who just keep dumping it every time it makes any money, which is silly, really, because it's not. It's undervalued right now. You're selling a stock undervalued. You're selling it off cheap, and that is a great mistake. But people are doing it, and if we only could break through that 220, we'd get a short squeeze. And it'd be up to $5 before you know it, and then we could go back down to 4 with dilution, and we'll be good to go with the action that we're taking to reduce expenses. And then we've got a very good profitable business. Unfortunately, some of you are making a couple of % profit on a stock which is undervalued at this point. And there's nothing wrong with taking profits at all. I just think it's the wrong thing to do when the stock is so undervalued. It doesn't make any sense. It makes sense to make a profit on a stock which is overvalued, but a stock that is dramatically undervalued, it's very short-sighted, it's very Reddity, it's very scammy, it's silly, really. But unfortunately, people are doing it again, and there ain't nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid, other than keep talking about the stock, and eventually it will go over that 220, and eventually they'll lose all their money. So it's just a matter of time. And I'm staying right where I am, not going anywhere. And there it is. Okay. We're now at 38,000 feet. I think we've got, have we got any more information back from Virgin Galactic? No, nothing yet. Lots more followers today. Thank you very much for following me over there on whoops daisy, pressed the wrong one. That's a super thanks. Hang on, how did I get that up? There you go. This super thanks is if you want to make a comment on a video. If you want to comment on my video and you want to highlight your comment and support the channel, that's what super thanks is for. I very rarely show that because people don't tend to know about it, but anyway, maybe I should. But yeah, anyway, what I meant to do was press this button, take that off the screen. Right. We're now at 37,000 feet. Aha, I get it. It makes little to no sense. It's okay to scalp trade your position. I mean, that makes sense. That's what I've been doing. I've been making 2% over and over again on Virgin Galactic. I keep doing it. There's nothing wrong with making a profit. Nothing wrong at all. However, to move the stock like this, people are selling it, in mass, and it's a shame because it's undervalued the stock. But anyway, doesn't matter. It because of that, we were able to buy it cheaper. That was the point, right? Anyway, I'm going to get off. I will see you all back tonight for the Virgin Galactic after party. Here it is in the chat. Let's do day trader of the day. Put a minute on the clock. Who is up the most today? My overall portfolio, I'll share with you. I'm up 0.81. Which is good. Up 0.81. See who's made the most money today. Are you up? Are you down? If you are behind the stream, and you will know you're behind the stream because if you are here and the live button is grey, click the red button. That'll bring you up to date, but you're still 30 seconds behind the stream. Then what you do is you click the cogs and go playback speed double speed like that, and now you are within 10 seconds behind the stream, and you will know you're behind the stream because if you are here and the like button is grey, you see it speeds it up, and now you're within a few seconds of the show. Okay, so there you go. Day trader of the day. Up 0.81. Okay, up 0.29. Anybody beat me this morning? Yes, Seth Houston up 2.38. Very nice indeed. Congratulations to you. Virgin Galactic is going back up again. I'll get rid of the clock. We don't need the clock this morning. Up 1.42. Great day to all. Yeah. Looks like Seth is our winner. Congratulations. And Virgin Galactic is going up higher again now. This is good because normally it starts to dump the moment the flight's a success. It pops straight back down again. It's trying to break up, and if it does go above that $2.20, $2, whatever, we will get that short squeeze, and then we're up to 5 and back down to 4, and then we've got a business. Right now we have no business. What we have now is just a venture and an idea, and it's working, but we now need a profitable business that we can all make money from as investors, which is why we're here, right? So anyway, Seth Houston, thank you for your honest trades. Give him a thumbs up, and he is the winner for today. Congratulations to you. Absolutely brilliant. That was a bit of a abrupt, wasn't it? The music just ended. It didn't fade out like it normally does. I'm not sure why that was. Anyway. Up 1.42. Great day to all. It was indeed. Great day. Okay. We're now at 35,000 feet. We are coming down. Taking a while to come down, but we are coming down. So hopefully you'll all join me tonight for the after hours Virgin Galactic party. I won't see you this afternoon for the closing bell. It will be back for the Virgin Galactic party. And then on Sunday, if you want a very different style of show, Sensei Crypto does our Sunday show preparing for the following week. And Sensei will be back on Sunday. If you go to the homepage of my YouTube channel, upcoming live streams, I will post it today after this event because I wanted to confirm it was happening because Sensei is ill, but he's got COVID, but he's planning on being back with you on Sunday. So that will happen. That will go ahead. And we're now at 35,000 feet. We're coming down quite quickly. And I'm not here next week, but I will be covering those earnings reports, as I said earlier. 167. So I'm going to get off and get back to my holiday. I want to thank everyone today for tuning in, subscribing and ringing the bell. Thank you, and tapping the like button. Let me just look quickly, update everything on X. If I got any comments to answer. Oh, here's Stocktwits, by the way. If you've not yet followed me on Stocktwits, go and do that and join the Lucas Army, and you can see what's going on with all the shorters, what they're trying to do. There is my Stocktwits. Now, also, I do post out. We have got. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we've got a cash giveaway running at the moment. You can win a cash prize on Sunday in Sensei's show. It's completely free to enter, free for all. And let me give my website, martynlucas.com. Here's where you can sign up for my free newsletter. All right, I'll give it to you one more time in the chat. All you need to do is put your email in. It's a secure server. I never use your emails. I wouldn't know how to. You can personalize it if you want, update at any point. You can add your birthday if you want, a birthday card. Little treat from me on your birthday. And while you're on the website, what you do is you go over here to the giveaway page. Go over to the giveaway page. And this is our competition running at the moment. Sensei's doing a cash giveaway, and these are the ways you can enter. And every day there are free opportunities, and every Sunday he gives a cash prize away. So make sure that you've taken part in that. Now, if you sign up for the newsletter, anyone that's new and signs up today, I will send you out the newsletter that you've just missed, which contains free tickets to win the cash prize on Sunday. I will actually send it out to those of you that sign up today. Now, if you've never received the newsletter, or you used to and don't anymore, after 5 emails you don't open, if you don't open any of the last 5, it removes you from my list. So if you've not received it, it's because you've been taken off the list. You can go and subscribe again by adding yourself onto the list. Just by subscribing again, you can get back on the list. But that's what happens if you don't open the emails, because it costs me money to send emails, and if you're not opening, you just signed up and not opening, it's kind of pointless. Anyway, we've got an update. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. We've got an update here for Virgin Galactic. We've got an update here, and here it is. Is a photograph. It looks like a photograph of our passengers. There you go. Here are our passengers. It looks like we have 4 astronauts there today. That's not Beth Moses, is it? I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. But there we go. There's 4 passengers there, as you can see. It's just a photograph. It doesn't actually give any more information. Let me just see if I've got any more information on that. There you go. Greetings from space. Big congratulations to 1780. Oh, it's 3. It must be Beth then. Doesn't look like Beth, does it? That looked different. I thought it was 3, but it didn't look like it, did it? Okay. Let me leave a comment. Congratulations to you guys. Would love to hear how it felt as I wish to fly myself. I invite you to call me so I may share your story with my viewers. Okay. And share your story with my viewers. And here is my YouTube show and my email. Okay. So I'm going to give them the show. Here's the live event. They have that. And there you go. And email. There you go. Martyn and martynlucas.com. There you go. So hopefully somebody will reach out to me, and we'd love to hear from them. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah. Send now. There you go. Okay. There you go. So hopefully we'll hear back from one of those astronauts, and we can have them on the show. Right. Trevor is back right. Apparently this is a friend of Keaton S. Keaton S says his friend wants to be on the show. Well, we've not confirmed that yet, but hopefully that will happen. But I've not heard back from Keaton S to confirm that yet, but that is the plan. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. Thanks to ever so much everyone who followed us today. Virgin Galactic is a little disappointing again. We are at 31,000 feet now. We are virtually down on the ground. It won't take long now. In fact, I think we are. No, we're not on the ground just yet. We're at 31,000 feet. Coming down quite quickly. But anyway, there we go. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much, everyone who joined me this afternoon, this morning, this evening, wherever you are around the world. Thank you. Let's roll the credits. I don't think we've got any super chats to celebrate. We got a few followers and a few subscribers. Maybe we have a couple of members. Yes, we do. We had a member this morning join from India. Our 43rd country joined us this morning. So let me do that. Let me roll the credits. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's end the show, okay? Here we go. So let's get out of here. Thank you ever so much for being here. Appreciate you all. See you back tonight for the music concert and look forward to seeing Sensei's show on Sunday. But for now, it's time to me to roll the credits, get out of here, and thank you all. It's been a good day so far. Let's hope it continues later on with Virgin Galactic. Let's roll the credits. Here we go. Stars of our show, we've got some new followers today. That would be on Twitch. That was Alan Maitland 362 and Ninja Warrior. Subscribers, Jiu-Jitsu Satu, Come On Bluegrass, Clinton Glasgow, Vessel, Hail Chew, Patrick Moritz, Alice Go, MTR, Chris, Jimbo, Fabio, Igor, Robert Walker. New members, Aaron Prasad, Rick, Jason Newman, ex-creator, I Am Saint, and Julian Leet. Thank you to the stars of our show today. Thank you for all being here. I asked him, and he said to ask him once he'd flown. Excellent stuff. So hopefully he will want to call us beyond the show. That'd be absolutely wonderful. Keaton S., one of our members, one of our Yellow Badge members here in the chat, has a friend flying Trevor. I'm sure I presume that's short for Trevor. We look forward to having him join us on the show. Hopefully that will happen. Great stuff. All right, Virgin Galactic is now down at 30,000 feet. That's it from me. Thanks for all joining us today. 191 likes. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you ever so much for that. 10,990. Oh my gosh. All of a sudden, we've had subscribers roll round crazy. 10,990. We're nearly at 11,000 subscribers. I missed you missed the little rolling around thing. But anyway, very, very good indeed. 7,500 people joined us over the last 48 hours. 3,260 people that tuned in for the flight on our channel. This is good. I share all my figures so everyone knows everything I say is 100% true. That's a really good number. The first flight was 23,000 and then it was down to about 18, but it keeps dropping. But this is a good number because other people aren't covering it now. It's not getting the main attention anymore, but we still have the main investors here, which is what it's all about, really. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll see you back tonight for the live concert. If not, look out for Sensei on Sunday. I'll be back at the end of my holiday. Other than special events, I'll come in. Thank you ever so much for being here. As always, take care of your money, your crypto, yourselves, and each other. Back to normal in November. Bye-bye for now.